Brazil!
Hello. The world record attempt
Brazil!
for the
19 months of cum and
fastest
penis
tournament
jokes.
in the
My
history of
streamer
Yugioh
Farfa
is going to
poo.
be today, dude. You excited for this? We're going to be hosting the SelfTK tournament momentarily. So if you haven't already signed up or for whatever reason you want to get a last minute invite, you can join the Discord. So that's the plan for today. That's what we're going to be doing. Isn't it too soon? Well, it starts in 2 hours. So that's the time. Can I join now? You can! You can indeed! Anyway, good morning. Who's up early on this fine Sunday afternoon? Evening, morning? Late morning? Afternoon? Could be evening if you live in the good old Australia. Hello everyone, what's up? So I figured maybe we could watch a little bit of the TCG Dutch Nationals while we wait for round 1 to start of the SelfTK tournament, or I could do a little bit of ladder grinding. Played some Mermail off stream yesterday. Does Untapped like show you your stats and stuff? My account. That's not what I'm looking for. How do you see like your stats and stuff? Yugioh? Is it like my profile? Is that like a thing? There it is. Oh yeah, I played a little bit last night. We went 8-4 off stream yesterday. Went on a bit of a tear here, and then I lost like back and forth here a little bit on this one. One of these games was actually quite winnable, but whatever. It's been fun, dude. I've been really enjoying it. I've been super excited for Mermail. It's been great. I saw a DK short. Apparently, it's risky to use on tap now. Banned. Cheating. The cheating situation in Master Duel. Konami responds.
Konami has posted an in-game warning about cheating in Master Duel, confirming that they will shadow ban you if they deem you to be cheating. They say they will change your matchmaking conditions, which essentially means without telling you, you're only going to be dueling against other cheaters and botters. Now, obviously, if you use a bot, you wouldn't need this public warning. So what does this mean for everyone else? They reference the terms of use when stating cheating tools are not allowed. If we go to the terms of use for Master Duel, which is on Steam, it says, do not attempt to gain for yourself or any other person an unfair advantage with respect to the use of Master Duel, including use of cheats, exploits, automation software, bots, hacks, mods, and any unauthorized third-party software. Now, from companies that are more publicly vocal than Konami, instead of just sending you to Cheater's Island without telling you, you have a game like Marvel Rivals that says they strongly...
I don't know if you can really consider Untapped cheating, though. Also, the terms of service and the wording on that is very, like, generic. I'm pretty sure Hearthstone, Magic Arena, like, they all have, like, very specific clauses that say you can't use third-party softwares. But it is very embraced upon by the community to use, like, Untapped and, Firestorm, I think it's called. So I'm pretty sure, like, it's not really referring to Untapped. I feel like it's when it says third-party software, it's definitely referring to things that are like giving you full like advantages, which I mean, I guess Untapped can give you an advantage technically, but it isn't giving you an advantage that you wouldn't be able to do yourself, which is like, you know, tracking cards. You could just write that down beside you. It just speeds up the process. Because Hearthstone and Blizzard have been basically dealing with what was it called? Hearthstone Deck Tracker has been a thing for like years. It is a third party, yes, it is, but it's not really like the core problem, which is what they're referring to, which is like cheating. Like Untapped doesn't let you cheat. I think is the difference. Like they're clearly referring to things that like are literally hacking the game or like automating bots so that they can farm gems and be sold on eBay. Like that's what it's referring to.
Urge PC players to avoid using unofficial add-ons and plugins as they had to ban something that was popular, which is now considered cheating software. You then have a strategy game called The Bazaar, where they are completely against any third-party mods and overlays. They state that modding our game or using mods violates our end-user license agreement, which I think a lot of people were not happy about because there was something called Bazaar Tracker, where all it was doing was showing the fixed monster items that are rewards whenever you play the game. You also have Teamfight Tactics, where if you're using an overlay or program that gives you augment stats helping you pick which one is best, that's considered bannable. Now, much more egregious.
Really? Like, those things aren't like doing anything unique. Like the TFT thing, I'm pretty sure is just calculating information that's already in front of you. Like you could do it yourself technically. It's just doing the math for you.
Than the recent examples, we have a $100,000 chess tournament where a popular streamer got banned for cheating. Quote, he intentionally sought out the help of an engine to find out the best move for like 20 turns.
Okay, but that is straight cheating. And using something like that in chess is obviously just like hard cheating. Telling you what move to do? Like, come on. Untap doesn't tell you what move to use
in a row, which I sadly think is the inevitable future of PvP games, especially strategy games, where all the games are possibly going to have AI-powered engines that tell you exactly what to do in any moment. Because I don't know about you, I am not a fan of single-player games. I specifically play PvP to player versus another player. Konami has...
Well, it would be really nice if Konami could maybe, I don't know, actually specifically communicate what their intentions and thoughts are on something like Untapped. Because Untapped doesn't do anything outside of the ordinary when it comes to all of the other card game overlays. Magic has one, Hearthstone has one. They've had them for years. They've never, that's never been an issue. Like Hearthstone Deck Tracker has never been a problem in Hearthstone. The Magic equivalent has been fine. I don't see why it would be an issue in Yu-Gi-Oh! Unless they specifically think that it's a problem in Yu-Gi-Oh!, which I can understand why. I get the reason why they would consider Untapped to be problematic in Yu-Gi-Oh!, but it doesn't... I feel like they would have to explicitly say something, because the only parallel I have is other card games, and it's not a problem in other card games. If you count cards at a casino, you have a fun time when they figure out. And imagine if you had a piece of paper writing down the cards, let alone a program. I don't think making real-life parallels is a really good way to approach this. I feel like those are apples and oranges. Untapped gives you the impact of negates on certain card, which is not available to non-users of the tool. That is an unfair advantage. It gives you impact of negates. I don't know what that means. What, percentage chance of using a hand trap and how often it ends their turn? If Untap doesn't tell you when to ash, it's okay, okay? I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't use it for that. I use Untap so that I can import decks faster. So I can track my win percentage. That's what I use Untapped for. So I don't know what really... I've never used that. Negate impact is... If you negate this, how often do you win the game? I genuinely have never noticed that. So that's not what I'm using it for. They should probably delete that, though. That does not sound like a good thing that... Because that's collecting data from outside of the duel. I feel like if you're using data from outside of the duel, that's definitely cheating. But if you're just using data within the duel, which is what I use it for, like... How many copies of, you know, tour guide do I have remaining in my deck, right? You can easily just see your deck, which is already public information, right? Because you know your deck list. There's a check deck button, and then you can check graveyard, check banish. It just kind of speeds it up a little bit for you, I suppose, but I don't know. It's a third-party software, and Konami can ban you any moment for it. They don't need any reasoning. Okay, well, irrespective of third-party software or not, the last part of that is true, so that's not even a relevant point to make. Yeah, Konami can ban your account for any reason whatsoever at any time. That's in the TOS, irrespective of cheating or not cheating. So that's whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I use this for the import deck feature, and that's it. It would be nice if they could give us like a specific statement on this. Is this in game? Is this like, has this like just been put into the client? Because I mean, yeah, that's probably something I should delete now, I guess. Anyway, yeah, let me say thank you to some subs. Sorry. H2O Bro 119. Thank you so much for your Prime. 42 months. Appreciate you. Charmander, welcome back. 19 months. Come and penis jokes, my streamer. 48 months from Cam. Yep, cheating. Keck W. What is that, like 4 years? That's crazy, dude. Thank you. COVID baby, right? Thank you, man. Thank you. Did they just speed this up by like 3 minutes, by the way? People are mad that Japan gets 20 gems for the survey over 10 packs. Someone also posted Konami's revenue. Do you want to check it? I heard about that. Yeah. Is there a post or something on it? That would be really cool. Top cut nuts. 6 Malice, 3 Mitsu, 2 Crystron, Realm Blue Eyes, Unchained Fiendsmith, Memento, Live Twin Fiendsmith. Bro, this is crazy. You're telling me like there's only 2 Fiendsmith decks in top 16? Kind of a Mickey Mouse event, right? Surely? You can just change your client to Japanese, then do the poll for 20 gems, by the way. Yeah. That's I don't know if that's considered exploiting. I'm probably not going to do it on stream, and I probably am not going to do it, period, because it's 20 gems. But that is a thing you can do. Oh, do we have a post on it? Yeah, okay. To the people wondering why Konami is pandering to the OCG more than the TCG, this pretty much explained it. This is from Konami financial results for the 9 months ended December 31st, 2024. What do we have here? Geographical info: revenue from external customers, millions of yen. Revenue from Japan, 219 million yen. Ended in 2014. 2013, it was 175. United States, 56 to 48. And Europe, 16 to 21. And the rest of Asia is... Oh my god, the game did not grow, basically. That's a lot of money. Yeah, so almost 45,000 million yen in profits from 2023 to 2024. And then the United States revenue increased by about 7,000 million yen, which is kind of not, that's a bit of a slow bump, right? I mean, we're talking billions in yen here. Well, hundreds of millions, thousands of millions of money. So it's like, washed, not even good amount. But that is like not as big of a jump in the TCG territories. Wow, you're telling me that Yugioh is like what, like 4 times bigger in Japan than the US and EU combined? That's crazy. It's like 20% in USA, 33% in Europe in 1 year though. That's okay. It is pretty big, yeah. But it's definitely nowhere near as big as Japan. I didn't realize how much better OCG does than TCG. Everyone always had this like conspiracy theory that OCG was just like using the TCG as a cash cow. Which, I mean, I guess it kind of is. I mean, this isn't like nothing money. But the game is definitely bigger in Japan. Like, we're talking quadruple the size of the USA. People outside Japan prefer to buy singles instead of sealed product. What do you... That's not how that works. Like, what... Do you think people in Japan are just all buying boxes and pulling from boxes? That's not how that works.
Brazil!
Yeah, people prefer to buy their singles in TCG. Do you know where the singles come from? They come from vendors who do what? Buy the product. Like, it's not like... Do you think if you buy a card from TCG player, Konami makes zero money? Of course not. They do make money. They've already made their money by selling it to the distributors. If the game is popular, if it's a good set, more vendors buy more product from the distributors who buy from Konami. Right? Like, that's just not how that works. Like, people seem to think that secondary market just means like, oh yeah, it's this like fake entity that doesn't exist, that's void of any sort of intertwined financial economic relevance within the confines of Yu-Gi-Oh, the trading card games. That's not how that works. Like, it's still the bubble of Yu-Gi-Oh, and Konami's like earnings. They've just like already made their money because they pass it on to the distributor months in advance. If they sell a lot of product and no one buys in the secondary market, Konami's already made their money, right? If they sell to the distributor and everyone buys every card from the TCG player, etc., they don't make any more or less money than they did from the distributor. So it just depends on how much the distributors are buying. If it's a good set, distributors will buy more product. And then Konami produces more for the next set, etc., if they think it's going to be a better set, and that's how the game grows, etc. But anyway, the point is like, to say that Konami doesn't make money from the secondary market is just not really very a genuine argument. Like, it's technically correct, but it's very much ignorant of how just selling things works, I guess. Wait till they hear about insider trading. I buy singles from Konami, stolen from the printing facilities. You would do that, wouldn't you?
Brazil!
Yeah, people out there who have definitely done that before. Remember that like big giant Starlight collection that we saw? She Crima on my Requiem to Lyphine Smith Paradise. Okay, well. Oogie Boogie, thank you for the 35 months. Judeo, hey Farfa, bet at least 1 billion is just from Sealafan sales alone? Exactly. True. What was the other thing I wanted to look at? The what's it called drama? The survey drama. Meme, competitive discussion. Meme. Okay, maybe it comes under competitive discussion. Is there a thread or something on it? On Master 1, Deep Sea Minstrel, Average Yugioh match, Hand Traps. Is there a thread on it somewhere at all? Gem? What if I just search 20 gems? 8 months ago. Past week. Type in survey. No, that's not coming up. Survey. Doesn't look like anyone's posted about it. 19 hours ago? There it is. Oh, drama. Okay. So, Japanese players get gems instead of legacy tickets for answering surveys. So, for those of you who have not been logging into the game, lucky you, there is a survey currently in game that you can fill out for feedback on Master Duel like you normally do. And then if you fill out that survey, you get 10 legacy packs, I think. Now, if you just go into the settings of Master Duel, change your client language to Japanese, which works for obviously the Japanese player, but you can also do it if you want. They get 20 gems. If your client is in a different language, you get a different reward for the exact same thing. Now, from what I understand, the survey is slightly different. I don't think it's word for word the exact same. I think the TCG one has, or not TCG, the English one or whatever, non-Japanese one has different questions. Because I think there's some questions pertaining to like other card games and stuff in the Japanese one. I'm not sure. I think it asks about Pokemon, maybe. I could be making that up. I feel like someone in my Discord mentioned that. But basically, a little bit of susness here is the fact that they get gems, we get legacy packs. Now, it's only 20 gems. Obviously, that's like nothing. That's not even... That's 20% of one pack. So that's like basically nothing. But it is weird. Like, that is weird. Like, why is there a difference? Why do they get something more tangible? 20 gems is nothing, but it's more valuable than legacy packs. For those of you who play Master Duel, legacy packs are irrelevant. Like, completely irrelevant. Like, literally nothing good in there. And you get, like, thousands of them over the course of just, like, a season. Why would they do this? The only thing that comes to mind is they want more engagement from Japanese players, since probably it's their core base and they want the surveys to skew their way. The Japanese questions, I think, are actually, and someone I think in chat did confirm that they have more questions in there. Like, they ask about Pokemon Pocket and playtimes and Magic and stuff like that, so they probably want more data. So, as we saw from the revenue share, we saw that in terms of profits, in terms of hundreds of millions of yen, the profits at the end of December 31st, 2024 was like 200 million yen plus for the Japanese region. US was like 50,000 million yen,
Brazil!
which is, you know, about 25% the size of Japan. So Japan is basically the biggest domain for Yu-Gi-Oh! Naturally, unshockingly. So they want better data to improve their primary market. I guess that sort of makes sense. So they're incentivizing them with gems instead of just legacy packs for us. But still, this obviously naturally brings in some questions and some raised eyebrows like, racism? Racism! You know? They probably don't want to bother trying to read English responses when most of them are Japanese, so they just ignore most of the feedback other than Japanese. Seems kind of BM, even though it's only 20 gems. I guess nobody would know unless it was posted. I guess it asks for more info, though, like spending habits as posted below. Yeah, so it asks about their spending habits. They also ask about your playtime spending habits, what our competitors do you play, which they don't in the Western surveys. There you go, that's confirmed there. Mention another thread that you can change your in-game language to Japanese, and you can do the survey again to get the 20 gems. I tried it, and it works. Keep in mind how to change it back to English, because the menu will be in Japanese afterwards. Yeah, forgetting how to change the language back, because you can't read it is very funny. That's Nev Guy! Shout out wow, he doesn't just post memes. A man of many talents. 50 surveys later, Japanese players will be a 10-pack pull ahead of us. So, this is very true. Only 49 more surveys to go, and the Japanese player base will have 10 more packs than the West. That's a clear competitive advantage that's going to be relevant at the World Championship, okay? We've got EU and NA both winning a World Championship each. Japan hasn't won a World Championship for Master Duel yet. But listen, 49 more surveys, they are technically going to be ahead. So yeah, anyway, that's the drama there. That's the whole what the hell is going on with the survey situation. But yeah, Japan gets more gems than us. And I suppose also important to note the context, but yep, survey drama. Is Konami racist? I don't think that's it. Oh, here we are. Sorry. All right, let's watch some TCG, I guess.
I think it is.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, just in
one.
front of the Habakiri. True.
So today, the content for the plan today is we're going to be doing some just whatever, I guess. We'll watch a little bit of the Dutch National Championship, and then we'll get into the SelfTK tournament whenever that happens.
Right?
It's going to be starting at 2 p.m. if you want to join. Last chance is joining the Discord, discord.gg/Farfa. You can sign up to SelfTK tournament. We're probably going to be done in 3 hours. I'm sure the rounds are going to be like 5 minutes each, by the way. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but this guy is playing Acode Talker. He must be behind. Dominus Impulse. I was playing off stream yesterday, and I was sitting there with a Mulcharmy Fuel Loss in my hand, like wondering like why game bug, and then I realized like, you know, afterwards that I had activated a purge like 3 turns prior. It was pretty funny.
No, Niklas is thinking about chaining the detonator to pop something.
Oh, true. Yeah, fair. Very fair.
That's why he read the field.
God, I still don't know how to play this deck, dude, and I have a core. I haven't picked up most of the cards, but I have some of them here in front of me.
Yeah, it does.
Look at that, chat. Playset of March hairs, just sitting on my desk. Haven't been sleeved up, haven't been touched, haven't been played. You did this on stream recently too? Yeah, I'm bad. What can I say? If you're playing Malice, you're behind.
I would love to destroy that Habakiri.
Misarugi! Not Boro? No, my plan was to go to the National Championships, but I don't know, I feel like I'd rather do the DC qualifier. Snake Eye seems so much more fun, Smile. Just check the spreadsheet, bro. Pack sent me the spreadsheet. I am technically not behind. I just haven't read them yet. What are we activating here? Field Spell. Field Spell, recycle 2, draw 1. Bro drew.
Yeah, but if he cannot really... I mean, we know how explosive the follow-up...
Bro drew.
At one point it looks like...
Does anyone else hate the fact that Cross puts to the bottom and doesn't shuffle? Maybe in some ways it's a benefit because you don't want to draw, like, Engine after you use Cross, right? Like, when you resolve Cross, generally you're, like, you know, digging for, like, non-Engine to help you with your turn. Because if you've gotten to Cross, it means you've already been playing the game. And you've resolved Duo Drive, which means you're fine. You don't need more Engine. But it also just means, like, your follow-up is basically relying on drawing follow-up. Special node. Pitch a card, special back ice. Have we not resolved ice yet? Looks like we're going ice effect, special from deck. I can't wait till this deck... Oh, no, we're not using ice. I can't wait till this deck comes to Master Duel. It's genuinely really fun. I genuinely enjoyed playing Ryzeal.
Brazil!
Twigs, thank you for the resub, appreciate you. Rainbow Dragony, thank you for the prime as well. Oogie Boogie, thank you for 35 months. As a father, have you ever valued cards not in pounds but amount of diapers you could have bought? No, because that just triggers me. My malice core is like probably like 120 diapers or something by itself, which is insane. That's like, bro, that's like a third of a year or something of nappies or something, dude. Can you up the quality? No, I can't up the quality. Konami's using a webcam for this tournament. Okay, what do you want me to say? Wait, is that normal summon March hair? That's March hair, right? Am I going crazy?
Or do we use something?
Oh, we could of course. I mean, yeah, we can.
Is he trying to summon Typhon?
To also destroy it and then on resolution negate it.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Whatever.
it.
What? So we're activating that card.
We do exactly
Negating with
Nicholas
cross.
knows what he's doing. He does give up on the aggregator here, though.
No, we're chaining to pop and we're negating with
Summon
cross.
Tornado Dragon as well, 'cause
Chessy
now we
cat,
can
man, they all look
still
the same,
pop
dude.
the field spell like
Activate
he
new
does
field
here.
spell, chain
And
tornado,
that is
pop.
it. Nicholas wins it, going second with the Rising Mitsuru.
Damn.
That is crazy. Look at that.
Why isn't the camera
smile.
shaking violently
He
and there's no
flew
glare?
out in top 16 and now
You know,
he
even
goes
the
to
EU
lose
webcam is
the
better than the
He
Konami
keeps on
YCS
comboing and
NA
comboing.
main
Nicholas doesn't
cam.
even know the back, and still he ends up winning, going second.
It is really low
And I got a
quality,
point
isn't
one
it?
card again. Just Ghost Spell and Haunted Magic.
Did you see this? Great
That
game.
was the only card you
That's
could
the
have
stats,
there
isn't it?
to really have a chance to win a
Yeah.
single second.
That is indeed
You guys want to see
crazy.
some cool stats?
Maybe
These are the most
MVP
played
in
cards at the
Nicholas'
Dutch
deck
Nationals.
this
They have the
weekend.
statistics behind
Not
them.
many people have
Droll and
set up
Lockbird is in
on the
96% of
overview
people's
cards
decks.
that are most
Between the main deck and the side deck, out of all of the, what was the entry, like 150, 200 players? Out of the probably somewhere around 200 entrants of the Dutch National Championship, 96% of people play the Droll and Lockbird in their deck list. 92% of every single deck box in that entire room, the whole venue, 92 and 96% of them are playing Lancia and Droll.
Which Marco is going to win?
Like,
Yeah, and here we have
fix your game!
Nicholas really doing
TCG's
a great job.
Maxi.
And
Droll
as
is
already said,
TCG's
like, it's
Maxi.
down. Everyone has the same situation.
You know what's funny? Maxi had like less play rate in Master Duel than the Droll does. Well, I suppose there's a side deck, so technically that doesn't count.
Yeah, honestly.
If you look at the main deck Droll numbers, I don't know what that would be, or if they've posted it anywhere. But main deck Droll percentage is probably above 50. I would be very confident in guessing that number. I would say 50 to 60% of main decks are running Droll. Main was 60. That's insane. They have the numbers on that? Source? Sauce? Lampai, usually? So 2/3 of every player in the game is main decking Droll. Main decking.
He currently, though, is playing a Malice Mirror match, which of course
he
is
didn't
a
post
hard
it.
test for skill.
OCG will see the stat and will make new less broken Droll.
Therefore, he already has
I
his own
mean,
hands
they
to
could
kick
take the
one
Mulch Army
out,
approach where
and,
you have
I
to
watched
control
the
no
top 60
cards.
match when you were both
You are in drama.
I can
Oh
tell you,
boy.
he played versus the Unchained deck.
Farfa
It was
drama.
Really an interesting duel.
Wait, what? This is the one I just read.
Yeah.
Beware, boy, you are only allowed to suck Farfa's cock in this sub. Any deviation will result in massive downvotes. What does this have to do with me? 25 downvotes, by the way. I'm not least bit concerned about Farfa. I'm wondering why this dude is generalizing a whole group of people because of something Farfa did. What did I do? What? I'm so confused. What does this have to do with me?
Okay, and I'm very, very sure that
Huh?
Farfa will go first, but before the first action...
Look at all these downvotes. TCG players speedrun the questions to get gems and validating the survey. This way, only those who read the questions will do the survey. Here is your proof. Oh, is this me? Master Duel. This is a video from 3 years ago? How I got Platinum. Remember when Plat 1 was the highest rank? For free in Yu-Gi-Oh! Farfa did this in one of his videos, and that somehow equates to every TCG player doing the exact same thing. Everyone knows Farfa likes to joke around. It was a video in which he does a tutorial on how to play Master Duel free to play and how to get gems, so I think it's irrelevant. So I think it is relevant. Maybe a Konami employee saw the video, or you can see it in the data.
That is funny, though, because it kind of
Is this guy trying to say that I am the first person in the history of Master Duel to just click all of the buttons in a survey for the free gems? Out of the millions of people who have probably played Master Duel, he thinks I'm the only and first person to do that?
It is kind
Okay,
of
dude.
awkward, but it does get us to the point where
What
we
a
get to
randomly
play a combo
weird
here.
thing to complain about.
Niklas have another way to get.
Oh,
You popularized speedrunning surveys? My bad, I guess. It's your fault we get nothing. I literally do that on every survey. Yeah. Well,
Now, is there
if you're making a quick vid, it's obvious you aren't going to spend time on a survey. The whole purpose of that video was showing and explaining how to get gems quickly as a free new-to-play player to build a constructed meta deck without spending any money. And then, like, through that process, you know, in order to get as many gems as possible, you do a couple of solo modes, you do the survey for the free gems, and yeah, that's it.
Niklas has an amazing hand, and he just tries to
I don't know,
figure
dude.
out which of his amazing
I feel like the
cards
R
he's going to
Macedo
play out
subreddit
first
really
here.
doesn't like
Which
me
one
for
he's
some
trying to
reason.
bait, and
I guess it's
is-
because of meme review.
okay, I mean, would you consider that a good
So
start?
it ends up becoming a lot of you know,
does Fabian have an interrupt for it?
weird situations like that.
You gotta keep in mind the
Because
middle
people don't
block-
like meme
Oh,
review or
in the
something.
phase, there's no way. It looks
And
like
there's a lot of
Niklas
memes in the
does not have any
subreddit
other
because of
plays.
me apparently,
He
but
can
I don't know.
only attack
I
on
just
the
feel like
match
if you
range.
don't care
Therefore, there is
about
not
it,
going to be
just
any sort of
you can
combo
filter
in that
out the
match.
category of memes, can't you? Like, isn't that a thing? You can literally do that.
His graveyard does not have the great set, and now the
Look at
Um,
that, we pass
We could have
over,
gotten
there's
way more
no
things if
way,
none of the creators
Fabian.
only played Macedo when they
Just
were
look
paid to by
happy.
Konami.
Oh, main
Yeah.
phase.
There's a new Road to the King report.
Okay,
Vanquish Soul is the
okay,
best
back up
deck
at
now.
Ignister.
Holy
That result, we can get the
shoo!
wizard, and therefore
That's
get back the
crazy.
Marcher as well.
They don't like her kind, British,
There you go.
unfortunately.
Okay, we will add the wizard dust.
They're just very
Just
passionate
a
about
bit of a
surveys.
golden Lockbird here
I don't
to
know, man.
Shut down further searching.
Wizard at Ignister, and we get rid of Artifact.
All right. Anyway,
Nothing is
so
okay, let's
Cross out
Yeah.
designator.
why does this guy have
Must be.
cross out?
Wizard at Ignister.
Oh, sorry, he's got Lancia in his deck for cross out.
Oh
my God, are these people playing the game?
The Ghostbound and Haunted Mansion family at this point, also negating this here.
Yeah, the question is now, does Niklas have another way to play? Because our master alone is not. We gotta clarify for a moment. That
Wait, you can't bell
works.
back
I
up
would be
Ignister?
shocked if it doesn't. Oh, yeah, we can't use the wizard, of course, because we need.
How many
the wizard
Hostrid
from-
strategies are there in the
Okay,
tournament?
Oh, yeah. I see.
Shut up.
I mean, we
Good
will.
catch, actually.
We will
Please
still
don't tell
use
me
it,
that's a thing.
probably, because otherwise the ghost will stays in hand.
Oh, and we did draw into the Sargi.
They're playing
Niklas
cross
is
out and board at
absolutely
one.
now
Maybe that's
in
how badly we
this.
want to
No
stop
cards
the
enough for
Duel
Fabian anymore,
Lockbird.
and the handshake, and
Oh, we're
therefore
just
Niklas
scooping.
does move on
This
to
Malice
top
player
four
didn't play
by
the game.
winning 2-0 here in this top 8 and
That's just
counter
a
against his Malice
that's just a
opponents.
2-0.
Yeah, and I said it already. I gotta still say, Ghost.
Oh, that was quick.
Mention here. Really
Alright.
the MVP
Let's
of
load up
the
and play a
Duel.
game or
Niklas
two.
being very hands
People
up.
like memes, but the
He's still
subreddit
ahead
became a
of everyone
place
playing
to post
this
Farfa baits for a few months. Anything and everything became pop the baby and random ass
sure
pums,
that
so
now
people
his
started
opponent
blaming
is
me
going
for
to
it.
have, haunted dreams of that Ghost
My
Bell
bad.
card, because that certainly was the card that he did
Ah,
not expect. A card that
sorry.
did turn it into the favor of Niklas.
I will
Also
learn
just
to
in
become a
general,
better
Pikachu,
person from
what
this
an execution
excursion.
there in the first game specifically.
All right,
Game
boys,
two,
we
I gotta say,
are
was a
45
little
minutes
bit
into the
easier
stream.
because, like, the
Appreciate
cards
you
he
all
had,
being
they were
here
kind of
early on a
working
Sunday
for him
morning. I
in
don't
a
usually stream at
natural
this
way,
time, but
game one,
just
the way
last
he
reminder,
guided
there's
through that
probably
field
like,
was really
I don't know,
impressive
maybe
to see.
slightly
Here
over
is the
15
side
minutes or
once more.
something to get a last minute
Friday
entry
cards,
into the
especially
SelfTK tournament.
Extra, they still totally have it
So
in
consider joining the
Yeah, but it
Discord
wasn't as easy as
to
you said
take
for
part.
Niklas, because
Yeah, I think it's going to be really funny. We should probably finish each round by like 5 minutes. The first tournament in history where lose equals win. Finally. A format that Farfa players can be good at. Hello, dead game? So what are some cool Fiendsmith decks? Notifications. Where's the thing regarding cheating? Dude, what is going on? The client is going at like 2 miles an hour. Oh, there it is. The use of cheating tools in the game violates the terms of use. I feel like they should... I don't... Would a company ever come out, right, and say something very, you know, straightforward as like, do not use this specific application, it is cheating? Because I feel like that's the only thing that would sort of make sense, right? Is like, hey, don't use Untapped. Because I don't think anyone's using Untapped to cheat, because you can't cheat with Untapped. It just depends what their interpretation of cheating is. Like, if they think, like, I don't know, tracking your opponent's cards easier, which is what you could literally do with a pen and paper, is cheating, then I guess, technically. Add a Primite card. Activision is currently suing Zen. What is Zen? I suppose like showing like win rates and stuff. Me, I don't know, man. Such a great area. I don't think it's like straight cheating, but I can understand why they would say that. Wishes are drawing blue eyes. Konami's statement basically says nothing and it's making people panic. It doesn't, it says, the problem is that it says a lot without saying anything. That's the problem. It's so vague. It's basically saying any and all third-party usage of programs is bannable, which I guess is kind of fair enough, but it's also like not really clarifying if like you're not actually trying to cheat. This hand is ass. Special blue eyes. I mean, there's no point in purging this. I'm gonna call by the blue eyes to turn off drill beam. Why he didn't special vanilla? I guess his plan was to summon it on my turn. Because if he summons a vanilla, it's going to trigger Fuba loss. Ugh, I needed one other water in my hand. Too much non-engine. This Teus better resolve versus 3 back row, surely. They can do it from grave. Does load summon from grave? Oh, I thought it was just hand or deck. Oh my god, this thing's resolving? I guess I have to go Rhine. I don't have any other play here. Is there like a safer play that I can do into like 3 back row? You could have done Poseidra for Goons. Poseidra, what? Send the Teus? I guess that works. It doesn't really, though. I mean, I'm just gonna get... I think anything I did was going to lose. Hard matchup? I don't know, dude. Apparently, it's not been good. It's safer to press the top left button. Seems so. I think I just hold this in my hand, right? I could still be okay. Nah, I don't think so. Oh, and we've got Magnamon. Searches a dragon in the end phase. I kind of don't hate the idea about him banishing Maiden. If he summons... If I let this resolve, he still just plays Drill Beam control. I want him to banish Maiden. Me feel living in misery, misery. Search a Dargon. See, the good thing is that it doesn't search any good Dargons. He's already got Barrel in rotation. Normal Barrel, go for the Link 1. We can Impulse the Link 1, which is pretty good. Blue Eyes is not in grave. We called by it. Activision is suing Cronus Zen, which is a chess provider which adds tracking support on controller, like aimbot on controller. Okay. I mean, like... I don't think I can really do much here. I have to purge the Link 1, I want to say. This summons in defense. We're in such a bad spot, dude. I think Poseidon was probably the play last turn instead of the Teus. Like, this was just, like, nothing was resolving into 3 back row. Roar is the only way they get Blue Eyes back from Banish. Yeah, but it's also, like, from the, Oh, wow. Damn, unlucky. Did you end up roiling the Mermail deck? No! I figured I'll probably save it for Malice. This game's done. Teus also doesn't get you access to your main combo. I mean... Yeah. It definitely wasn't Teus. Isn't whatever you purge is gonna get Drow Beamed? Yeah, actually, it's a good point. Could have played around Drow Beam. You like Malice that much? No, but I want to royal a deck at some point. Because I've just had so much Super Dust lying around. You still play Abyssphere and Mermail? Yeah, and Time Wizard Mermail. That's about it. Teus Gun Fua. This is good, right? Royal BA? No, I'm going to dismantle BA. Whenever that comes to the point. Ah! You know what, actually? See, I toggled off the Fua. But in hindsight, I think it's better. Because now I got a guaranteed draw here. Because if he normal summons an Ifua, he could just, like... he could just pass, but this guarantees me a draw. They're taxing the Gooners. Lacrima. Poop Pant, hi. Why does every opponent in Master have a Chinese name? Are you stupid? Like, are you a dumb person? I think you are. Is this dude giving me like 3 cards to pass on a Caesar? I'll take it. Where will you be? What is the plan here? Why are we giving me so many cards? Okay, so he wants Lebellion set up with the Caesar, probably. I'm gonna start my turn with 8 cards, though. Oh, he plays the trap card. Oh, he's not making Caesar? Okay, like, if he doesn't play Caesar, we're fine. Like, what? Why would you not Caesar? We have Impulse as well. Like, this is crazy. I think I'll start with Poseidon. We'll just, like,
Brazil!
instantly bait out the back row.
Baby.
So we will dump infantry.
Brazil!
We'll
What's your
bounce the
favorite
back
fish
row,
food?
and then infantry will pop the beast. Sorry? You have another? If a monster is sent from the hand to the grave. Oh, Ha! That's funny. It triggers off of the opponent. Has anyone ever seen this before? What the hell? Okay, anyway. And I want to just normal pike for Shadow Squad. Seems good. Pop the Branded Beast. He just chains it to pop the Poseidon. Yep. And then we have Called By for Lacrima. Alright, gaming time. Do I normal summon? I think I go Teus first. Shadow Squad. Shadow 1. Teus 2. Society of Teus could add a Dragoon. Am I right? Add one to hand, I suppose. Got 3 engraved now. Summon Neptibus. Still haven't used our normal, by the way. We'll go do some gooning now. Oh, you're not interested anymore. Guess he's not having fun. Did you miss the TCG part? No, top 8 finished, and I guess we're just waiting for it. I faced Merma once and I already hate them. Why? What did the freaky fish guys do to you? I could bring it up here. Yeah. He doesn't want to watch me goon. I feel him. Okay. Is this a good hand? A pretty good hand, isn't it? Not into Maxi, though. Alright, Minstrel. Oh, damn. What's the worst card in his hand? Berry Magician Girl, I guess. Alright, dude. Wedju, I guess. Oh, Wedju's a good card. We want to hit that with the Mulan Glacier. Oh, whoa, I misplayed. I was supposed to add Abyss Rhine with the Neptibus. Oops. How many in 3? Oh, I haven't used my normal summon actually. Oh, maybe we're fine actually. Yeah, no, we're okay. Let's go normal Pike. Pitch Goon. Gok Farfa misplay. You're banned. Goon for some follow-up. And that's 4 engrave, and this is 5. Truth equals ban. Can we have one stream where I don't get fucking bullied? Like just one single stream where I don't get consistently berated constantly, like all the time. Just one, like just one stream. 5 exactly. Put you over here. No? Yeah, cool. Honestly, if there wasn't a tournament today, I think I'd just log off right now. You gotta have thicker skin if you want to be a streamer. I don't know, I just think like 6 years of this constantly being told how dumb and stupid and bad you are is like, I don't know, it just kind of gets to you after a while. Really tired of it. Like, yeah, have thicker skin, but I don't know. I don't see anyone else getting it this badly. Don't know why. Anyway. Nemni. Bring back a level 3 tuner, I guess. Make squad to overlay the Glacia. Zone. How difficult would you say Mermel is? Yeah, it's pretty hard deck. Takes a little bit of takes a bit of learning. We go into Trite now. Am I bringing back with Trite here? I think I want to bring back a 4. Bring back the 3. Get some mills going. Put back a Dragoon. You play dumb for the character, what do you think would happen? I think it's when your content is based on humor, people suddenly think it's an excuse to just shit on you constantly. To make as many jokes as possible, but I guess I'm getting kind of sick of it.
I've been trying to find the unsub button for 56 months, Joel.
Probably shouldn't make content based on funny. But I kind of misplayed. I don't think I need the Monoceros. I think we just go straight into Madonna. I have too many tuners now. Is Madonna's a tuner? We'll just wing it. I need this thing for Poseidra. Target a fish in your grave. Bring back the 4. And then we'll go into Madonna. How am I getting this dude off my field, man? I think I'm just making the lizard dose, drawing, and then going from there. Ah, shit, no zones. Ugh. Alright, I gotta use this first, I suppose. You can have your berry. There's summon the statue from the deck. And then I'm gonna air. Yeah, I have to like such a stinky well, I mean he's just gonna scoop it up. Okay. See, those are one of the situations where your hand is so good that you run out of zones and stuff, and you have to do like dumb stuff like feels like Infernity, where you direwolf pop your own field to clear for more monsters. Damn, my opponent is a demon. Look at all those achievements. I'm going second with Ash, Maxi, and no play. Is this going good? Is this good going second? It depends. Okay, that seems like a good Ash. I don't think this Maxi's doing much though. Give me one special summon. I need like one like starter card. Or even just a Dragoon. Okay, this could be good. Hierarchia. Trigger the Hierarchia. Tribute, apply the following effect. It's specials, right? Tribute, special summon this card, yeah. Okay, so this is going to be like what? Probably like 2 draws. Does Pike Pitch Water do anything?
Brazil!
Yeah, technically, like it gets you Rhine into Coelacanth. But that's obviously very, very fragile. Oh, he's just going for it. Okay. Well, we've got plays now, so that's good. Dealing with a untargetable negate could be annoying, however. Untargetable, you say? Royal? I mean, to be fair, Maxi is fine for Voiceless. I suppose it's unfortunate he had to start with the Diviner, because it's an extra draw. Ooh, Fua. That's a dead card, right? I have a lot of cards in my hand I'd prefer to not see in my opening. Like the statue and the dolphin. You play Gaios? I do. It never comes up, though. I could just be doing the combos wrong. But I just, like, I have too many monsters on the end of my field, it usually feels like. I'm gonna thrust. What's the best thrust target for Voiceless? Game 1. Like, is he going for, like, a D-barrier? Pre-prep? Most valuable thrust, 2025. Okay, I need to think about this thing, because this also does, like, stupid stuff, right? Add a ritual spell from the end phase. Dude, is there, like, a thing that lets them summon this, and then it becomes something, or... Because they can, like, ritual again on my turn or something, can't they? Okay, now it's in the hand. Alright, give me another extender. Okay, 2 normal summons. I have 4 normal summons in my hand, actually. That's crazy. Normal summon Neptibus sends for costs. This is insane. I have 7 cards, not 1 extender. Okay, this is for old man. I mean, I just... Normal Neptibus, get negated. Trigger the cost. Shadow Squad doesn't summon anything. Has to be Guns. What the hell? It's resolving? I feel like Poseidra doesn't do anything. What? Why? I don't get it. I really don't think I was in a good spot there. He only had 1 Omni. My hand sucked, though. Jeez, dude. Those are some bricks. This version of the deck having the Grethus and the Zealosanth potentially, and the statue is like 3 cards you don't want to see, which kind of sucks, but I don't know. Maybe I'll learn some combos that don't require the statue. It is pretty terrible to draw. The number of times I've just normal summoned statue, though, is really funny. It's a bit silly how many games I've won just from going normal statue. I guess they, like, negate Neptibus and hope that I don't have a way to extend with Dragoon. See, sometimes that's just good, like... admittedly, like, this is either discarding a card for cost to do nothing, or it actually gets you somewhere. What can you do here? Is there anything I can do here? I can go... Poseidra, Tribute Dragoon. Bring back Dragoon. Is there anything this does? Like... Add Poseidra. Send the Neptibus from the hand. Special Poseidra. Neptibus special back the level 4. What does that do? I just don't know if that's worth it. Poseidra, send an Atlantic from deck to the Grave Tower card. Like, that doesn't even do anything on summon. Because there's no card to target. Pitch the Neptibus. What does 3 waters do? Like, it just does nothing. I could Lizard those, like, Prey. That seems bad, though. Shadow Guard does summon if you pitch it with Neptibus. How do I pitch it with Neptibus? What does that mean? I think I just pass here. I've got Ash Maxi Impulse. I should be able to get to next turn. What? What is that? What does that mean? Like, how do you pitch with Neptibus? So add Shadow Guard, then what? Neptibus sent Shadow for cost? No, we sent Dragoon for cost. I think we just Ash the Rota here. And keep him off Ray? No, this is tier limit. This has to be tier limit. 46 cards or something? Whoa! Okay. It's evils. You don't Ash Rhoda? I disagree. Evil Assault. Okay, that's a good card. I think we can impulse that. It discards a card. What does this guy do? Send a hero, fusion summon. And let me read this Assault card. What does this Assault and Pepper do? Take a level 4 hero, special. This thing sends for cost. Send one and this can be substituted. Okay. It's adding Shadow Mist. Or sending Shadow Mist. Add any hero from deck to hand. What's the best impulse against this deck? Take a hero from your deck, add or special. Any evil hero. What's a good evil hero? Like, I don't know. They still play this? Okay, so like...
Brazil!
Pog.
Discard Mali? That's insane. Like, am I impulsing or maxing? I think he's extending no matter what, so maybe just... Impulse the increase? So he's using... What's it called? No matter what happens. Evil Assault. Okay, we're getting good cards for going second. Uh-huh. Battle phase? Okay. This is the first hero player to not take the challenge. That's a thing? Oh, top 4 just started. Alright, let me finish this game. 1 back row. Oh, you foolish amphibian. Should I Fua? I kind of want to just use it as a discard, honestly. See what happens if I activate this Poseidon. Any response? I'll use it as a discard. Alright, infantry. We're gonna pop the... Does it matter? Like... I guess we'll force out increase. We'll bounce the back row and dump Dragoon. Seems good. Get to gooning. And this should be the end of the game. Last card in hand is a hero. No, he searched this one. I think last turn we could summon Salacia and keep Neptune head to discard and reborn Poseidon on opponent's turn. Salacia? Who dat? Is this worth impulsing? Might as well. It's free. He's gonna die this turn anyway. What if last card in hand is Nibiru? Yeah, think about it. Think about it. Because we can just kill through these bodies. Alright, destroyed. Is it Nibiru though? The way Nibiru isn't real? There's too many monsters. Too many monsters. Get out of here. I'm not trying to be smart enough to deal 8,000 through this. Oh, it doesn't destroy? Oh, today I learned. Alright, what am I adding? How many waters? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go Neptibus, Gun, add Rhine. Still works. And then we rip the last 2 here. Normal. Fussy. Gun. Rhine. I'm gooning. No! Let me rip your cards! It'll be funny! Please, it'll be funny! Come on, dude. What was that message I just got popping up, by the way? What was that? Anyway. Let's see what's happening in the TCG realm.
Still be not usable.
Yep, and also we just have it in hand now.
Check if they had nib.
I mean, that's also not that bad to have the card in hand already.
That is true. Also, we're getting targeting protection for our monsters.
No! 50 card hero? Why?
Your opponent can't play a lot, and he's actually going into extend into a possible Nibiru.
The problem is he does not have any way to have the
What are we looking at? Every time I watch Malice, they have like one Link monster on the field and that's it. Like they constantly just keep getting hand trapped into oblivion and not playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Because it prevents from destruction and special summons.
You know how many bricks there are in Hero?
Yeah, exactly.
Why would there be any bricks in Hero? They're all heroes. You mean to tell me that it's bad to see a hero?
And it looks a bit like
This doesn't make any sense. I feel like you are a liar.
To go for game already. The new Blue Eyes should boost the Blue Eyes White Dragon now.
That's true. There's Ancient Life Dragon probably in the extra deck as well.
We dead?
Dominus Impulse is a card.
Is this game 1? This is game 1.
That would be very, very
what have we missed?
here.
It looks like Blue Eyes went first and stopped the opponent from playing the game.
Now
Jet!
Blue Eyes Jet Dragon because the Linguribo was destroyed.
Wait, this is the dad. His son got second place at the Dragon Duel National Championship and he's in top 4.
Have to impulse this.
Imagine just having like 2 top 4 duelists in the same household.
Does it summon itself back into defense position?
He's
I
scoops!
will already go for the next game because Sebastian
Oh, that's so
sees
good.
the writings on the wall. Marco winning the first game.
All right, we're on Team Marco.
Marco just going.
Dad's
in
rise up.
here, trying to get this title back to the Netherlands here.
Yeah.
And I know for a fact that I've seen Sebastian. He was finished quickly. He beat, I think, Raul.
When's Noah's and Farfa's time?
And
I guesstimate Noah can probably play Yu-Gi-Oh in like 2 years.
I mean,
I
as
don't
you
know,
already
like,
said, Blue Eyes Jet Dragon not that
if
common.
you like actually think about how difficult Yu-Gi-Oh is for like a toddler.
Not everyone can be Seto Kaiba,
Like you have to do math.
That's true.
And it's not like basic math. It's like 8,000 minus 1,600.
And I gotta say,
right?
like he's such a
like
nice
that's a
guy,
lot of
therefore,
numbers for
I'm
like a
very sure
3-year-old's
they-
brain.
He's just here to have
You
some
know?
fun, some great time, and all of a sudden he's in top 4, which he didn't imagine, and now he has legit chances to go into the finals.
And I think he just wants to
Make him play Math Labyrinth. That is basic math. Uh-huh. This is a 3-year-old. Do you understand? A 3-year-old.
I actually asked him who he thinks he will.
So you attack over something for like, I don't know, 1,800 beater, attacks over a 1,500. The 3-year-old has to think about that. Then they take that number away from 8,000. Like this is a 3-year-old. You understand? I know all of you here are 3-year-olds with doctorate degrees and are intelligent and have law degrees and have chemistry backgrounds as well as being a part-time physicist for NASA. But 3-year-olds probably need to like really sit and think about that hard. I don't even know if they can. I'm pretty sure you don't even go to school until you're like 5.
Still a great accomplishment.
So yeah.
And I would really wish for not
God knows what happens if you summon snow, you know? 1850 over like a 1700 monster?
No purchase. I mean, purchase
Bruh.
is really hard to integrate into a
We're not just dealing with zeros anymore. We've got 5s in
The
there.
deck has impulse. Impulse, how good do you think is impulse again?
I mean, versus the Spirit Dragon, it's completely cracked.
Yeah.
If you don't get OTK,
Oh, and you have to banish
then Impulse is insane against the deck.
7 cards. They have to count to 7,
Players are shuffling,
but then
Sebastian
also
is
like
presenting his deck
chain the snow
well.
maybe, and that's 14.
He's also
And if you get over 10 cards for a 3-year-old, it starts to get rough.
And now
Oh,
he's competing again.
I still don't know how to calculate my opponent attacks attacks me with an 1850 monster. I don't even do the math anymore.
Many tournaments in the
I always just use a calculator.
Of course, striking out into
I'm not trying to think about it, it's too
and let's
hard.
see if he can
Sometimes
take
I
this
ask
back
my
after
opponent, which is
game
very
one
risky.
loss. Let's go over to the table.
Like asking your opponent is playing on hard mode. I don't think math is the problem about modern Yu-Gi-Oh.
And there we have
Yeah, I
it.
don't think anyone said
Already
that.
on the starting five. Fist bump, always great to see. And
This
now
guy's got a
we
droll in
see
hand,
Sebastian. I can see
double
multiple
bestial,
bullshits and a drawn
droll,
card.
and starter card.
Oh, I can see a March hair as well.
And we're
Yes,
normal
yes,
summoning
yes, that's
Chessie.
So much better. That is, if you can activate it, oh, you can't activate
Well,
it.
on the
They
plus
will lead
side,
off, and now that should tell Marco.
I don't think he's losing this. I'm gonna flip a coin and hazard a guess that this is the end of the game.
Against the bestial.
Blue Eyes versus double bestial droll challenge impossible.
Pretty good here.
Okay, we're gonna use one of them as an extender. That's a Nibiru in hand. Okay.
Banishing the Chessie cat. And then, I mean, after
Magnemut's
that,
at 1 in
not
TCG,
that much,
right?
But you can just instantly go into a red ransom.
Do,
and
do,
then
do,
that
do,
pops
do,
off.
do,
Yeah, but does Marco maybe have more charm? Meows. That would be very huge here. But it doesn't look like it. Marco not having any charmies apparently.
Yep, Sebastian was like,
I didn't
"Oh,
like
this
learn
hand
like
is not
negative
working."
numbers till I was like
Now his
7 or
opponent is
8.
not responding,
Oh
so
yeah, negative
some
numbers,
players also say that they are
minusing,
looking when they
and
have a
adding.
full combo basically, but they can't play around hand.
But that's okay.
I don't know if that is the best option.
The Twitch chat is smart.
If you're going for that ransom immediately, you open
They've,
yourself up
they've
against
mastered
cards like Drumless Purge or
the art of
Impermanence,
arithmetic
which you
by the
knew
age of 2.
was playing against, but therefore this way around, you place it.
Everyone talked about subtracting 1850 from 8k, but no one mentioned calculating the stats of a nib token.
You could have gone
Oh yeah, it's hard out there.
Summon back the Chessie
Do we get decimals attack in Yu-Gi-Oh? You kind of already have that with like
Then you
1850
can't go into the red
monsters.
Go for Haggard Lizardos, I guess. 'Cause they
Yeah,
are
anything with like 50 at the end is like basically trying to deal with a decimal, if you think about it.
Yeah, maybe that could have been a.
I think that was
But-
if he plays.
But then he still has to link.
Imperm Red Ransom.
No,
It
he
was
can.
the Extra Monster Zone.
The Haggard and no, the.
Okay, so Imperm Nib should just cook this, right?
But this way around, we saw the Infinite Permanence. Sebastian, look at his extra deck. No, there is no Link 1 that can be summoned by linking off Red Ransom. Because
Aren't there some monsters with like 20 or 30?
And now it looks like double.
Yeah, there's like some very irrelevant cards. Like I think Castle of Dark Illusion has like 1930 defense.
Definitely can here. I think that most of the
Castle of
Sebastian
Dark
thinking
Illusion.
himself, I think.
I think that he's playing. Most of these Malices have played.
This card has 920 attack,
Against the live tour deck.
1930
There
defense.
is the Bishop Wardreg.
And Bestial
Yeah, there's a few like that.
For the Blue Eyes deck.
There's a couple of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that just
And the Droll and Lockbird, how good do you think?
have dumb stats.
It
for
depends
whatever
on the hand.
reason.
It heavily depends on the hand. If you're starting with Lordy Load,
Doo-doo. Reaper of the
at
cards.
the Aether Barrel, then you have a tough time.
Dark Chimera.
Yeah, and the good thing for Sebastian is it's very
Tournament is in 30 minutes, by the way.
without letting it get to the
Get
graveyard.
excited, round 1 soon.
Therefore, if
Look up the
he
attack
summons
value of
the
Utopia
Brazil!
Prime.
Can I refund my 17
I think it's
months
like a
I've
10,
been
right?
scammed?
own Red Ransom and get followed.
17 months tricking?
It's a
You're my
great
hero,
stuff,
thank you,
even
dude.
though You already said it before. The drill beam not as effective against Mal.
Set load from deck with barrel. We passed on Red Ransom, by the way.
Against Lockbird, then just starting with
Dude, I might be wrong. Apparently one Imperm just cooks Malice.
on getting the drill beam, which is already an interruption.
So
You know, as powerful as Malice
be
is,
able to get now.
I think the best deck is probably
Just from
running
the cards
Fiendsmith
that I'm
cards.
seeing here, like this Aether Barrel outs the field.
Is
completely,
Droll?
Because you just set up your drill beam, you do a seals, and then you bounce the Red Ransom as soon as you have to.
That's a great.
I don't know why he didn't play around
Another
Droll.
way he can do it is probably also he could go.
You go barrel, set, load, and then you make the link 1 for the field spell, and then they droll adding the field spell, and then the field spell just gets you into Blue Eyes.
What does he go for?
Unless he's just really valuing the drill beam.
Cannot activate it though.
But the
now
drill
there will
beam's
be
dead.
Lordly Load, I assume, being used. No, we actually do we tribute it.
Wait, what's going on?
Can a card summon from hand?
Should be.
We summon a Blue Eyes White Dragon from hand.
Oh, from the hand. Oh.
He only plays one Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Okay, okay, now it makes sense. Yeah, you would rather the Dromeeb in this situation.
One is that's crazy talks, right?
Oh, and we attack.
Wait, why doesn't he Dromeeb the red ransom?
It's horrible for.
Does that trigger? It would trigger, right? Because it triggers on a new chain to being negated from Drobeam. Because you can just reset the Drobeam, right? Yeah, that would be very silly.
It's a hard punish in that situation. Because seals. No, we're
gonna go load special summon.
Activating the Lolly load.
Oh, we are activating it then.
Could have just
and
gone
then
and set up a drill beam.
Yeah, that is weird.
You think we play rank 8s?
Load can actually summon from
Really not, right?
So that shouldn't have been a problem. Now
A second
just
Blue
played
Eyes.
into
I think you
the
just
red
leave them
ransom.
both on the field for
There's
Drobeam.
Bestial.
Whoa, did you see how
So
quickly he
Bestial
turned his hand up?
needs
He
to,
took his
Bestial
hand away.
already here, and he
We're gonna
does
go
so.
Baldrake.
Yeah.
Now
Is this like on
question,
summon?
can
He needs to also
Marcus
think about
summon
Nibiru.
this
1, 2,
Baldrake?
3,
I
4.
don't think he can.
Nope, and that is so
This is summon number 4. Like, if he summons again, he's in Nib range,
Ransom can also just now
which turns off Drobeam. I think you just pass here. This is fine.
He-
I'm pretty sure he can just use
I
Drobeam.
think this was a massive miss
Unless he set it.
from
Did he already set it?
Marco. To be fair, the
Oh
Warlock
god, this
could've
is
hit the
problematic.
field either way
yeah,
before the
chasing
seals, but still, it's very heads up from Sebastian.
He must have set the
and we
Drobeam, right?
Again, see how good these Beast Shields can be.
Now, interesting point. Are we?
I mean, you would definitely just Drobeam this here if you had it.
Setting the MTB would be.
Oh my god, I think Malice
a bit
actually
of a
takes this one
liability
somehow.
Right here because you can't activate it. This
Color me shocked.
Yeah, you're correct on that, and
Lordly load is like a special way to say you pooped pant.
Vernon, of course,
Yeah,
wants him,
got him.
because it doesn't trigger on special summon.
Oh, we're drawn Lockbird.
You're so
Oh, it's on
clever.
Lockbird?
Drawn Lockbird.
Who's
So,
a
okay, we got someone
smart
going
little boy?
Over to the table now, and yeah. All right, drawn
Our-
Lockbird resolved. I don't think that we can get this.
It will be a
this
quick fix.
Okay, we have a judge
should
call.
be fixed rather quickly. But
Alright,
this
let's
is
just
like
jump
a
into some
comeback
Master
from
Duel.
Bastian, to be honest.
It looked like a great comeback, and I don't know if Marco can really
Alright.
fight back there because we got a
Judge
lot
call,
of-
whatever. Let's move out. I guess I'll just play a little bit of ranked until round 1 starts. So we got about 30 minutes here. Maybe I should squeeze in some low ranked actually. But this is really fun. I'm trying to see if I can maybe hit master today. It definitely won't be on stream if I hit master. I don't know. It depends. This tournament might legitimately be done in like 2 hours. Ooh. This hand has 1 play and it loses omega hard to Droll. Sorry, Ash. Maybe the play was like not Fua. Yikes. Okay. Alright, well, this is how we get value. We're gonna go Fua, bait out, Callby or Ash, and then we're gonna chain Maxi to get the full special value. Oh god. Okay, so he's gonna go get Roku special from deck. We're just dead, right? We're actually just dead. He probably chains Genroku to this Maxi. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Come on, Impulse! Come on, Impulse! Come on! Oh! That's the cutest onesie. Mama. Alright, Impulse, 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 Impulse. No, this is just over, right? Yeah, this is very dead. Oh my god, dude. Well, my hand was 1 play and bust. And the result was bust. Tenpai players open custom hands. Okay, I'm gonna give you some logic behind this, right? Tenpai only ever seems like it's go fish because that's the very inherent nature of the deck. Like, the deck is just defensive cards, 1-for-1 trades, and like, you know, 6-ish one-card combos. So every single hand is going to feel that way. Let me think about this. If I go Pike Pitch and he Ashes, I Shadow Squad Special Neptibus. But the problem is if I, like, start with Rhine, he Ashes, I get Shadow Squad, I Tribute, I summon Neptibus. I think this is a better play. When did Farfa get to Diamond? He was in Gold. So what I did was I logged into the game and started playing the game. Yeah, that's all I can really say. Like, I logged into the game, dudes. Like, is that really that complex of a thing to wrap your head around? See, I know, like, oh, okay. That is a bad one. I don't even know if it's worth going into the Dweller under Maxi, but yeah, it's one of the bad things about Mermail. This deck has no answer to Maxi. Probably shouldn't set both of them. I think I should have Dwellered this turn so that I can trigger the Dragoon because he can't Ash it because he's already activated one. That was, I think that was a misplay. Because they've already resolved the Maxine, it's once per turn. The Ash, sorry.
Brazil!
Hopping in for a bit before I have to do
Entering
housework.
battle phase.
How's it going?
Is this actually evenly matched? Sure. I mean, I guess we live. We banish the Dweller and one Impulse. We go Dragoon, add Neptibus. And then we have Impulse for... What could this even be? Like, Big Welcome or something could be, like, resolved against us? Oh, shit. So what? We Impulse, like, Sengenjin, maybe? Gonna go Wedju. What does he scale here? I assume it's just like, it could be an engine. Because he's playing like over 40 card. Shifter! Okay, I don't like this, dude. What deck plays Shifter and Millennium cards? I guess it is just Exodia. Wait, hold on. I misplayed, right? I should be impulsing Ankh. Right? Probably? So, why is that? If you're playing actual Exodia, you should not be playing like 46 cards. Right? That seems bad. Okay. They can stop it. You can't negate Ankh with a monster on board? Oh, well. Good for us. Alright. This should win the game here. It looks like he doesn't have any responses. Four Waters Engrave. So we go Rhine Special. I kind of want to rip the card first with Minstrel. But I think we have to do this first. if we want to rip the cards. Gonna go Rhine on the Neptibus. Special the Dolphin. Dolphin, by the way. 6 Engrave. Neptibus Revive. 5 Engrave. Show me that hand. Keck by. Magnamut. Druid's Worm. Admittedly, that's one of the few good reasons to play Mermail. Those cards don't do anything. Those are not real cards against you. What's my Sea Serpent add now? Go Poseidra, I suppose, right? Chat, someone give me the cheat sheet really quick. Can I destroy Golem? Like, what am I dealing with here? Like, some of these are like indestructible or something, I believe. I just need someone to give me the hack here. I don't want to think too hard about it. XDD Shrug. Okay, well, does anyone have an answer that isn't XDD Shrug? What am I adding? I've got Infantry. I've got Shadow Man in the Grave.
Brazil!
Do some gooning. There's no protections? You seem like a liar. Are you a liar, Yugioh? Because I know you are not a member of the Church of Silasanth. Are you from a rival religion? Would you lie to me about this? So that you can blame Silasanth if I misplay? Alright, so I think we bounce the set card and pop the... Let me just read this. You can only... Face up Millet. If a face up Millet you control is destroy a battle card fit, you can place it in your spell and trap zone. Okay, I mean, no one cares about that, right? Because he's dead this turn. Oh, he's on 4,000. I didn't even realize. We could send Shadow Squad. Squad goals? Squad goals? No! I want to play it out. I'm having fun! Have I convinced you of Silasanth yet? Look at that. Look at that. Look how fun this is. Y'all don't like Soul Charge for 4? They should add like words to the cards so you can figure out what they do. New feature just dropped. Card text. Do not tell DZ about this new improved enhancement in Master Duel. Okay? Worst mistake of my life. Do you know what's so funny? I feel like normal summoning Barrier Statue going second sometimes is like good. That just turns off like a lot of disruption. No Lacrima, no Princess, no Masquerena. Isn't it like actually funny that normal Barrier Statue is like genuinely not a terrible play? Surely this game was only won because of the big fish and could have been won in any other way. Okay, well, here's the thing. It was significantly easier because of big fish. Fuck off. Is this another Exodia? I feel like Mermail has a good Exodia matchup. As long as they don't draw the floodgates. And the floodgates are obviously a big deal, though. What do they play? They play Shifter, of course. Do they play, like, triple Di-Fi? Triple Macro? Whoa, hello. Sure. Requiem. Requiem effect. Fua. I'm sure you're wondering why didn't I Fua on Summon of Lori? If you Fua on from hand. Oh no! I got outplayed. Whatever it did. Well, anyway, the logic is if you Fua on Blurry Summon, they can just go pass, and you get 0 cards. But if you wait for Requiem, you guarantee a draw. It also forces them to commit. Which is why against Tier Limit, like there's a world where they go like Rhino Heart, send Havness effect. You don't maxi them, because they just go into Kick Coloss and get Sullik. But if you let them go into Kick Coloss, more often than not, they search an extender, and then they activate Kick Coloss to, like, you know, typically special tier cache. So now you've pretty much guaranteed 1 draw, no defensive card, and they feel inclined to keep pushing if they hit a name into Rukalos. So you get a +1. So the maxi becomes a little bit more valuable. On the other hand, it's also risky. Because that's only really worth it, I guess, if you need a lot of cards. If you feel you can play through Sullik, it's probably safer to just negate. To just maxi the Rhino anyway. But yeah, I got outplayed because he's better than me and special summoned Lacrima from the hand. Drawing the 1-off Lacrima actually benefited him. They should nerf Requiem. They should make it a hard Garnet. You can make Arrow Eater and Centurion to send Vision Resonator and make Primus. Okay, what am I dealing with? What is this? Can't be the Stroba Battle unless it was special from the extra deck. Okay, well, Kekbai, I guess. Another card. Should I maxi my standby phase? Or should I play a little bit? Because I don't really have a good way to play right now. Actually, wait a second. Yo, is this the normal summon barrier statue world? I mean, it's just gonna eat Phalanx, probably. Okay, so Phalanx has been searched. Let me think. If I normal barrier statue, he just Phalanxes it. Which I guess is, like, good. The problem is, like, I don't have a play. Are these main phase only? I think we just max standby. And I think I do called by this. So every time he tries to play... Wait, which one do I call by? Definitely you, right? Heckby, Lacrima. How about yours? 15 minutes to SelfTK tournament. Bait evenly? No, I don't think we need to do that. Get paid. Let's go. I mean, I don't think the maxi is relevant. It's just there as a backup because I feel like normal statue just is fine. Normal statue, Teus, Pitch, Poseidra. Add goons. Or Shadow Squad goons. I think this is fine. Otherwise, he like has to just Phalanx immediately. Okay, no response. Fetch Poseidra. You will draw 4. I mean, I think we do win this game. So, realistically, barrier statue's fair. Like, if you think about it, right? Like, barrier statue is a fair card, admittedly. I'll use a little change. Like, because I'm using it as a defensive card. I'm not using it as a floodgate. You know? Alright, so he's gonna try and stop me now. Along with... Oh, we have normal summoned. Okay, how many draws is this? Like, 10? Okay, keep going. Poseidra. Then the Shadow Man. What are we bouncing? What are we bouncing? Do we just hit the back row? So the field spell can't be destroyed. And I guess we're gonna... Yeah, we'll just hit the field spell, right? That just turns off all disruptions. Hold on, does Exilla do anything like... It's just an idiot, right? So what they should have done, I guess, is basically just shotgun this in the main phase. Ah, Griefus! Yugioh was right! Fuck that guy! Yugioh was wrong! Let's go! Alright, 70% win rate through Diamond. This is going well. Field can be destroyed. Synchro protects back row. Sameto! Man, why are you stream sniping me? Yo, mods, can we run a quick prediction? Hold on, who wins? Me or Farfa viewer? Farfa or Farfa viewer? Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, predictions up. Listen, if I was gonna go hand, these are good cards to draw going second.
Brazil!
Farfa they was taking W's.
You're playing 44 cards. I kind of want to, like, Fua bait called by or Ash and then chain Maxi. Am I trying to be too clever? Am I trying to be too smart? I'll do it. Alright, Resolution. Fua. Call by Ash. Cross out. Ah, see? Dude. I'm the man. We're locked in. Silasanth has by himself increased my IQ by like 15%. Okay, now the thing is, I don't know if this is Striker. It's 44 cards. It could just be like a drones engine. I'm gonna thrust. Thrust? Is it Striker? The GOAT! So what is the field effect? Neither player can special monsters with that name. Hey Yugioh, do you think he's gonna declare Silasanth? What do you think? I mean, Poseidra pitched Teus. I guess is like fine, right? We just bounce this back row. Or maybe we bounce the black goat. Is it one effect per turn? I assume. You can only use one effect per turn, only once per turn. Wait, that's broken! Oh, wait, what the fuck? That's insane. Doesn't he just call Poseidra? Yeah, but then we go Rhine special Silasanth. But then the problem is he just banishes goat and calls Silasanth. Like, that goat solos my hand. Okay, what if I go... What if I go Teus pitch Silasanth? It's one effect. Okay, so on the plus side... This gives us a search here. You can't use both? Oh, okay. Okay, I guess we're fine. I was gonna chain the goat. Alright, so he declares Poseidra. And then we go Rhine special. And then lose to the last back row. Which... Alright, everyone. Prage. Here he is. The man himself. Big Fish is here. Is Judeo wrong? He's wrong! Woo! Let's go! Look at that, dude! Look at that! Soul charge for 5, baby! Alright, we're gaming. Now let me just, like, not fuck up the combo. I mean, Shark doesn't do anything. We need to get to Engine. So we're going, like, Mono Saros Revive, first and foremost. Surely if we went Teus first, it would have been the same. How? Teus pitch Poseidra. Sorry, what? Teus pitch Rhine? Get goated. Then what? You go Poseidra. Can Poseidra send from field? Send one other water from your hand or face. So we go. So then we go Poseidra send the Teus. Teus send Goon. Then what? Oh, I guess you just normal Neptibus? Is that what you're saying? Okay, bring back another 7. When's the tournament? 10 minutes. Okay. Vanishing cards? How? Oh, this deck is too hard, man. Does Teus trigger if it's special? When summoned this way? No. Unlucky. I actually don't know what I do from here. Is it something involving Madonna? Can Madonna summon Neptibus? Special level 4 little water from your deck? I mean, okay, so it's probably Madonna, right? Wait, no! No, wait, hold on. Can she put back my banish cards? Am I wrong? Am I throwing? I'm throwing a little bit. Okay, my bad. I'm throwing. Don't worry, we'll fix it. I overlaid the wrong monster! Oh my god. I miss playing so much. Fuck! I screwed up. Shit, I'm actually screwed. Like, what do I actually do here? Oh no, I messed up. No! How? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just clicking buttons. Buttons will have to do then. Can you summon Poseidra? No. It's been goated. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Neither player can summon monsters with that name. Can we send Poseidra to get to Neptibus? Wait, how do I send Poseidra? How? What is this set? Who knows? What do I add here? Does it matter? Just add a Rhine? Attack for game? I mean, yes, there's probably game. Oh, wait, hold on. I can just normal this. XD? Wait, why can't Bahamut Shark attack? 2, 4, 6. Oops. I think we screwed up. I think we screwed up. Shark Cannon. Wait, why can you summon my Poseidra? That's insane. XDD. Alright, I have screwed up royally. That's my bad. Let's go into you. Detach 2, send a water from hand or deck to grave. Oh. This guy does other things. XD. I have way more than 5 waters. Ah! I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Oh, that should have been an infantry. Oh, I'm not smart enough for this deck, dude. Holy. I'm not smart enough for this deck. Bring back. I don't know. Whatever. He's just a little boy. Let's go Changing, I guess. I don't know. That probably works against him with the Rhine Engrave. What does this do? Target a banish card, shuffle into the deck. Oh, that's mine. It doesn't matter. King. Wait, hold on. I'm supposed to use this as 1 material. Lag! I promise I'm lagging, dude. Oh, it's mandatory to summon from... Oh my god, dude. I gotta just pass. I've overcooked this and beyond. Okay, we kind of overcooked. That's my bad. This was game in like 6 different ways, and I fucked it. Whoopsie. This is the best way to learn this deck, is go second. Wow. This is hilarious. I have no, like, I have nothing. Like, he beats me. Semedo, can I have the rating, please? I will await your response. I'll see you in a second.
Is that all?
O-I-I-A-I-O, O-I-I-I-A-I, O-I-I-A-I-O, O-I-I-I, O-I-I-I-O-I-I-A-I-O, O-I-I-I-A-I, O-I-I-A-I-O, O-I-I-I.
So this game was very winnable. I made far too many mistakes.
O-I-I-I-O-I.
But that's okay. This is technically day 2 of learning. Apparently he doesn't know what to do either. XDD. Alright, I think we have time for 1 more. And then we're probably going to start the tournament. Thank you, Semedo. GG. No. He messed up, guys. He doesn't have... He drew the Garnet. It's in his graveyard. He doesn't have the what's it called? The things for it. It's not... It was a valiantly done effort, okay? You're doing pretty well. This deck is hard as fuck. I know, right? It's freaking impossible. There's like 6 different things you can do at any one time. Have you seen the flowchart for Neptibus? DDD players have been so quiet ever since. Oh, thank God, the back row deck. Oh, I love playing against back row with Mermel. Semeto paid chatter? No, he's not, dude. No, he's not. Double Rhine. Double Rhine. Alright, what am I thinking here? Maybe do a little bait with Pike. If he's got anything for the spiky boy. Big whale come. Well, this doesn't do anything. Resummon it, get a trap for next turn? Question mark? Is that the play? This is very suspicious. Is he trying to like eradicator me or something? I can't chain Cold Light to turn this off, unfortunately. Abysstius. Shadow Man. Chainlink to Abyss. Tuss. Did he win the last duel? Yeah, my opponent fell over himself. We eating good today. I guess we'll just get a squad ban for follow-up. Alright, here's the bossy. This is the guy you want to stop. If you have a card, you gotta do it now. Okay, he has a card. Card has been used. Glitch is crazy. It's kind of cool, I suppose. We've got call by for backjack, I guess is why he's playing this. The problem is you can chain the backjack, set a card off the top of his deck, but on the plus side, it's going to be random. So inshallah, this is not a trap on top of the deck. Come on, please be lovely. Please be lovely. Come on. One time, I need this to be lovely. Don't be an actual good relevant trap card. If I let it resolve, he gets to stack and actually choose which one it is. And it banishes itself for cost. Impulse, are you... Well, this game's over. I know how to... We're gonna click some buttons and bait him. It's fine. Don't worry. Watch this. Alright, we're gonna go Anemone. Anemone effect. Bring back the Bussy. He's gonna Impulse. Can't believe he hit Impulse off the top, dude. Oh, it's so cringe. Alright, here we go. Abyss Rhine. Do we even summon Coelacanth? It is not resolving into 3 back row. It is not resolving. I think Poseidon is actually just safer. Effect. What do we send for cost? Dragoon. We could send Neptibus. Neptibus bring back Shadow Squad. We can't pop with infantry. Goon Search doesn't actually do anything. Like, what Sea Serpent do I even add anymore? I think we actually send Neptibus. And then try and go for Shadow Squad, overlay into Trite, maybe? Alright, what am I bouncing to the hand here? Which one do I not know? Where did you set the Labyrinth card? Trap Trick is in the middle. This, I guess. Prage. Okay. Hold. Bring back Shadow Man. Praging. Ah, that's broken! Okay, well. An attempt was made. Wait, does he? Hold on, he doesn't target. No, he does target. Oh! Disgusting. Yep, that's the end of the game. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go and begin with the SelfTK tournament. Alright, if anyone wants the deck list, You should take this deck list, not Yugioh's. Yugioh's is bad. That doesn't have Coelacanth. So please join my religion. Membership to the church is free. All you need to do is put Coelacanth in your deck list. And there he is, the big man. It's from a legacy pack, I think. It's not a legacy pack. You actually have to craft this idiot? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Okay, anyway, screenshot if you want. We have a 69% win rate. Nice. In Diamond, which is, like, fair. Okay, duel room time. Here we go. Let's see what the meta is today. Alright. Did I mark it? SelfTK start. Why Bahamut and Virtu without Storm? Bahamut goes into Virtu, which gives you an add back from the grave and triggers Dragoons. The trap card's irrelevant. The trap card's just a brick. And Coelacanth requires bricks anyway. You don't want more of them. YouTube! It's time for the best tournament that my community can handle. Lose equals win. SelfTK inbound. Let's take a look at some of these duels and see how we can make this the world record for the fastest tournament in Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm just gonna watch like random games. I think we could probably watch all of them, honestly. I don't think we need feature requests, because I'm just gonna watch all of them because it's gonna be like 5 minutes. 5 minutes, but like 30 seconds. Alright, here we go. Let's see what the meta is today. What have people come up with? Alright, we are gonna begin with Gale Dogra, 3,000 life points. That's pretty good. We're going to search Gishki Necro Mirror. 6,000 life points. We're going to search a Gishki Neremanis. So is this like a one-card negate setup? Gishkis are the best deck at losing... Wait, what? What does it do? Kill yourself now. Wait, what was... Where did that come from? When your opponent activates a monster effect, return one. Which effect did that? This card can be used to ritual summon any Gishki ritual. You must tribute monsters from your hand or field whose total levels equal that. Tribute face up. If you ritual using this card, you lose attack equal. You lose life equal to that attack. So the Gishki Necro Mirror. So wait, so Gishki Shadow is a one-card FTK? Damn, I hope you guys are playing Ash Blossom. Alright. That was like 3 plays. No, Slenderman has won an LCS before. He just lost. He didn't play the game. No, people have been talking about things like Relay Soul. Labyrinth can like Relay Soul to bounce away your monster. Ash Blossom is actually good in this. I think people should be playing Ash. Alright, what do we have here? We have... Okay, scooping doesn't count, so you actually lost. Good job. Well done. Bro missed the assignment. Bro failed the assignment. He won next D. Heroes! I love heroes. They're really good at losing the game. Alright, what has Splorch got here? We've got Chalice Slime. For the pre-prep here, we're going to go Tala's Mandra. That's going to add another Chalice Slime. We're going to activate Garbage Ogre, which searches Garbage Lord. 2 Garbage Lords being special summoned for half the life points. Goku kills himself in the end phase. So the Chalice Slime loses 2,500 life points if you did not special a ritual after you use the effect. So you have to actually Chalice... So you have to summon the ritual to not take the damage. But of course, we want to take the damage. Guys, I'm telling you, Ash Blossom is a staple in this meta. Whoever goes first wins 99% of the time. We'll see. We will see. I feel like there's 100% ways to beat decks going second. People just don't seem to be like playing hand traps. Like you can 100%. There's absolutely a meta to this. All right, let's see here. What do we got? Going first auto win, by the way. Alright, what do we got? We're gonna go Sengenjin, Millenniums. Good way to pay down your life points. We're gonna go Golem, Sengenjin, Weju, Shield, 6,000. We just need 2,000 more. Kozaki effect. Lose equals win. Lose equals win. Oh, honestly, you guys need to be playing hand traps. I don't know, dudes. People didn't build their deck to survive a turn 1 SelfTK. Yeah. You'd think that they would metagame this. Ash Veiler seems good, yeah. Alright, what do we got here? We've got Primite Roar, Call Blue Eyes, lose 2,000. Golem, special pay 2,000 for Weju. Weju. Scale, Sengenjin, pay 2,000. Add Shield. Activate Old Mind. Rip target a card in the opponent's hand, lose 1,000. Dawn 1,000. You can use Dawn 1,000 on 1,000? I guess it deals damage to both players. What is Old Mind? Look at a random card in your opponent's hand and apply the following effect. Lose 1,000. Just Old Mind. All right, we found some metagaming. We found a different build. Just make them play 2 games going first each, and whoever the fastest wins. Yeah, let's change the rules mid-tournament. Good idea. Let's do that right now. Mods, are you down? All right, here we go. Proddy's going first here. We're gonna go normal summon Backjack into Link Karibo. Stack the deck. Set Trap Trick and Big Welcome. Gonna draw for a turn. We're gonna immediately King Backjack. We're going to set Relay Soul. We're going to activate Big Welcome to summon a furniture. Activate Relay Soul. Special summon the Stovey Torby. Stovey Torby, tribute for cost. You lose the duel. So, Stovey Torby, Relay Soul says, special a monster from your hand. When it leaves the field, your opponent wins the duel. Relay Soul Turbo. Guys, every single replay we've watched was beatable if you drew Ash Blossom. Or like, Gamma. I'm just saying, all of you seem to have just built your deck for going first and that's it. You've just assumed you're going to win every coin flip. Insane deck building. Impulse is good too. Probably, yeah. Dogwood? Wait, Dogwood is insane! No, Dogwood gives you life points. That doesn't work. Alright, what have we got here? We've got another Labyrinth. Oh, we've hard drawn the Relay Soul? Ooh. Wait, special Nibiru? Using it immediately and then linking it off! Damn, Labyrinth pretty good, huh? And what's that? Ash Blossom would have won the game here? Ash the Ariane? No Ku Clock? Damn, that's crazy. Why is he playing Nibiru, by the way? But why is Lil Bro playing Nibiru? Alright, who's next? KYS, keep yourself safe. What was Leo playing? He's playing Lightsworn. I don't know why, but we're playing Lightsworn. Relay Soul, Chain Nibiru. To summon it? Yeah. Alright, keep yourself safe here. What are we gonna do? We've got Fiendsmith Labyrinth. We're setting 3 cards. We're gonna go End Phase Ku Clock. Chain Dimension Shifter. Chain Stovey Torby. Pitch Lacrima. Chain Chandragleer. Pitch Big Welcome. Is this the first back and forth we're getting? We're gonna set Big Welcome. And we're going to set Regular Welcome. Shifter resolves. Ku Clock resolves. Specials it back to the field. We're going to go Big Welcome. Big Welcome special summon Lovely. Bouncing the Ku Clock in the end phase. Lovely then gets to snipe a card here. And we special the Stovey Torby. And we add back the Chandragleer. All of this in the opponent's end phase. Adding back. Returning. pops a random back row, hits Trap Trick. That's pretty good. Normal summons Lilith. Lilith is going to try and hit some traps. We're going to chain the Coup Clock in response. Big welcome effect in the graveyard to just bounce the Stovey Torby to try and hit a card with the Lovely, it looks like. Sorry, why didn't we Torrential the normal summon Lilith, by the way? And now the Lovely resolves, hitting... Why are you Torrential? Why did you Torrential? Okay, I mean, they're just gonna link it off anyway, but sure. Lose equals win. Lose equals win. Oh my god. Did they think it missed timing? I don't know, man. Like, I think Torrential just won you the game there, by the way. Because then you keep the red reboot and you reboot the Relay Soul. Lilith is a quick effect? Okay, and? Do you think because a monster is a quick effect, you can't summon cards? Alright, what have we got here? We've got Super Heavy Samurai. Okay, we're doing some table 500 combos, apparently. Scale yourself now. Special summon Pegasus from deck. Adding Black Garden. Black Garden. Link Shokan into Beyond the Pendulum. And the Black Garden token is going to be summoned here beginning. Celestial Magician. Pen 3. Another token. We're going to go Electromite. Electromite send here for Odd Eyes Revolution Dragon. Pop in the scale to add it back. Drawing a card. Revolution effect in the scale. Pops itself, revives the Ignister. Celestial Magician effect for Synchro. Verte Anaconda. Verte Anaconda fusion summon for Heavy Polymerization. For Firewall. And some guys at... Whoa! So, Heavy Polymerization. Fusions from your extra using 3 or more materials from your hand or field. You can banish the monster's reaction material, but you lose life equal to the total attack when banished this way when the monster's fusion summon. So, you take the combined attack of all of the materials to kill yourself with Verte. Very nice. And the opponent needs monsters, which is why we're blackguarding. Yes, that's actually really smart. All right, who's next? Kai Hari. Joel's funeral. Thank you for the dono. Very much appreciated. Ash Verte. I'm sure you could have ashed one of the super heavy cards to probably try and stop them. All right, what have we got here? We've got Upstart Goblin. Upstart. That's crazy. Gale Dogra twice. Drawing a card. Garura. Destrudo. Set pass on 1,000 life points. Normal summon Backjack. Chain Destruction of Destiny. Chain Lady. Chain Destruction of Destiny. Send the 3 top cards of your deck to the grave and take 1,000 for each spell. We just need to hit 1 spell and 6 cards. Oh, wait, what? We didn't hit a spell, but we died anyway. Take 1,000 damage. Am I misreading? Take 1,000 damage for each spell. Oh, or trap. Okay. All right. Yeah. Damn. Well, guys, I hate to keep rattling on about it, but that's another replay where Asher Red Reboot comes in clutch. I'm just saying. All right. Next up, another Labyrinth FTK versus Super Heavy Samurai. Super Heavy Samurai here, gonna go and do some shenanigans. We've got Piercer. We're gonna go Butler, set Trap Trick. Is this going to give us anything? Do we have any sort of trap in our deck that can help us? Destruction of Destiny. Okay. Chain Destruction of Destiny. We take 2,000. But that's not gonna be enough here, because we are just doing some slop combos. Up, add back, trigger the Astrograph. Let's see which flavor of Super Heavy Samurai this is going to be. Adding the Valant field spell, pitching a card here, giving one to your opponent. Going to go for the Sprite Sprint. Send Gale Dogra. Send, make Sprite Elf. Elf bring back the Gale Dogra. That's going to be a Draco Slayer sent to the extra. And just sending the extra deck cards. Okay, for 800. Special summoning out Gigantic into Verte Anaconda. We can't use Verte, but we're going to link summon. Is that Agave? No, that's Curious. I'm curious now. What are we sending? A Blackwing? Ashing our own Curious in case we hit some sort of Garnet. Okay, banish the Blackwing, special Blackwing, and then you take damage equal to the attack. Alright, so we needed the Zonda to stay in deck. To summon another Zonda to take 23 for the final damage. Alright, Zonda SelfTK. Alright, who is next? Arpan. Oh, he's playing Ash, actually. That works. Millions every day. What the hell is this? Tier limit? Okay, what do we have here? We got normal summon Hyperia. We've got some sort of like danger combo deck. There's Shadow Beast here. Reload the hand. That's an Epsilon. Make Sky Striker Camellia. Camellia send Rose. Bro, are you just playing Striker? Bro saw the theme chronicle and was like, oh man, I love Sky Striker. Let's sign up to this tournament. I wonder what the win condition is. Okay, we got Ash for Engraver. Does that do anything? It's incredible that we're in a SelfTK tournament. You didn't even do a single point of damage. We got Vice, we've got Fiendsmith combo. Okay, does Fiendsmith combo kill ourselves? Let's see. We're gonna go Lacrima for Engraver. It's insane that we have Fiendsmith in this. That's absolutely wild. Gonna sequence Fuse into Lacrima. This all looks very Fiendsmithy so far. Revive, go to Pilgrim Reaper to just mill some cards here. Milling some cards. Doesn't seem to hit anything. Send Shiren for the Fellis. That's gonna be Synchro 8 for Minerva. Minerva's gonna send Wolf here. So this is some sort of Lightsworn FTK? SelfTK. Kagetsuchi mills 5 more. So it hits another Fellis. Banishes 3 rather. Mills some cards, goes into Dugares. Dugares gonna draw Bro Drew. And we're gonna go roll back target Relay Soul. Oh! You can copy the effect of Relay Soul in the grave with rollback in this tier pile. Summon Havness from the hand and then just link it away. Alright. There you go. I think the Striker player signed up to the wrong tournament. Like, he's just playing Striker. I just realized we should be looking at the replays from the loser perspective, not the first place perspective. Alright, we got another Labyrinth deck versus Gishki. What are we doing with Gishki? We're pitching 3. Ash! Coming in clutch! That's a meta card. It's good when you want to win the game. It's good when you want to lose the game. Alright, what is this? Grishki Grimness. Summon Abyss. Abyss add Vision. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no. No, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Wait, he can't do it, I think. Fiendsmith? Coup Clock effect. Stovey effect. Trigger Coup Clock. Add. Did you mess up? You were supposed to special summon this. Yeah, they messed up. Okay. Alright, well, they're just gonna go and do some Fiendsmith things. Sequence, Fusion, Lacrima. Where is this gonna get you? He needs to try and search a ritual somehow. Add Fiendsmith Engraver instead of Send for Tracked for Lurry. Lurry Revive. We got some bodies here. We're gonna go into Sprite Elf. Elf Revive. Oh! Gishki Vision! For Shadow! For the spell! For Photo Mirror! For SP Little Knight. Photo Mirror effect. Take 5,000 damage. Ritual summoning Nerimanas. Effect. Target a water in your grave. Special summon it. Gishki Abyss gonna add another Shadow. Shadow going to add another Nerimanas. Link into Anemone. Anemone gonna bring back Abyss. Abyss going to add another Shadow. Shadow going to add Necro Mirror. And that should do it here. Zolanta is going to reset the effect of the Gishki Abyss. Not hard once per turn to add Grimness. Tribute for the fodder to summon their manas and take 3,000 damage. This was really winnable if you just specialed the Coup Clock instead, because then you could go big welcome, summon Lovely, add back the Coup Clock, and then pop the sequence. Like, they just did the Labyrinth cards incorrectly. That's a 1-card combo? That's crazy. Okay, that was the one we just watched, right? Yeah. Hot Moon. Alright, looks like round 1 is done. Wow. Okay, round 2 is just starting. Okay, cool. 15-minute round, awesome. Let's go play one duel during that time and see if we can get one game done throughout all of this. I messed up the combo, I'm so sad. This is unfortunate. By the way, I think my Mermail deck has like an 82% win rate going first. Shocking, I know, but we just gotta bump that go second rate, and maybe it'll be a playable deck. Well, I mean, combo is combo. How's the tournament so far? Lots of death, I guess. Oh, thank God, dude. Please do not gamma me, I suppose. Some guy in the YouTube chat talking about how straight he is. If you play Yu-Gi-Oh, you are not straight, my friend. Have you seen Fiendsmith Engraver's abs? Alright, we're gonna normal summon Neptibus. Affecto. And now it's time to play the game. What is it? Dragoon add Rhine? He's Serpent. Hold on. I need to actually think about this. If I send Dragoon and then add Dragoon, Dragoon adds Minstrel, pitch, Minstrel. We need to get to Rhine. Okay, like, let me think. We're definitely sending Dragoon at least. Oh, he's got something? Okay, definitely adding Rhine. Got 2 engraved so far. Did I mess up? Like, this is just Neptibus. Why am I struggling? Guess we'll just add Glacio. Summon Seal. Effect of Neptibus, bring back Dragoon. How many is that engraved now? That's 3 waters. You're supposed to Shadow Squad and add Dragoon. Shadow Squad, summon a 4, I suppose? Yeah, I guess I thought too hard about that one. Okay, so that's 3 engrave. Oh. I have thrown this one. Yikes. That was not well played. To be fair, didn't that hand lose? Doesn't this deck lose to Nibiru anyway? I guess not. You go Neptibus, send Shadow Squad, add Goon. Shadow Squad summon. What do you summon? Like, you summon a 7 and go for Try? I don't know any non-Coelacanth combos, I'm just saying. Is this real? Do we have real spells and traps? I don't think so. Should have added the Minstrel. I'm fairly sure that you can't do one card combo that also minstrels your opponent. Summon Pike, Sengun, add Shrine. I see. Well, I'm Badge. I mean, I guess just ash this. Maybe I should be using this Rhine to draw another hand trap. I don't think this Glacia is very much dead now. Did he disenchant BA last time? No. Thankfully not. That would have been a big mistake to try and royal this. Oh look, who it is. Alright, what does this make now? Lacrima's generic, right? Just light fiends? Are you kidding me? Why is Lacrima not... Yeah, okay. Did you go Desiree? Desiree pass? This is a big token, admittedly. Maybe he doesn't have any plays after that Ash Blossom. Oh, okay. Well, now we're a little screwed. Card is Fusion Summon, send a Fiend. Yeah, I wonder what Fiends he can send, Smile. Wait, Lacrima? Is this not once per turn? Is it Banish token? Yeah, it's a problem, I guess. SP pass? Okay, SP plus Paradise, I guess, is probably the end of the game. I don't even know what we can draw here. I mean, that has to do something, right? Wait a minute. Let me just read Lacrima. What if I go Minstrel? Minstrel effect, rip a card at the hand. Neptibus, Reborn, Poseidra? Is that better than just normal summon Neptibus? Because if I go normal Neptibus, effect, chain SP, I guess I can search a Dragoon for the Minstrel? But then I don't add, there's no Sea Serpent I add that lets me extend. I actually think this is better. I could be wrong though. Because Poseidra just gets us the combo now. Psycho Reader! The hell? Okay, Kekbai Ogre. Neptibus, summon Poseidra. This forces out SP and gets us a Neptibus that we can normal summon. Yo, actually kind of cracked. We rip the hand trap and we get to play through SP. But I don't know if we play through Lacrima. Select the card from your deck to the grave to send. Good. I mean, we could send Shadow Squads. Special the Neptibus. Forcing this out. Add the Neptibus. Things are happening. Normal summon. Lacrima effect for Paradise. Now this is where I'm pretty sure it's Jover, right? Put back the Lacrima, summon Requiem, summon out Lacrima, Lacrima dump Paradise. Is there any way to turn that off? No, we're just Neptibus. What can I possibly do here? How does this work? If your opponent specials a monster while this is in your grave, banish this, send a Fiendsmith card. Ugh. I mean, I guess you just go Shadow Squad here, adding Rhine. Shadow Squad effect, special summon. I mean, it's definitely not Pike for the effect. Summon infantry? DD Crow or not special summoning? Yeah, don't special summon. That seems like a good idea. He doesn't have Engraver, admittedly. It's not really, like, relevant, though. Do they have Engraver access if Lacrima dies? Well, yeah, they just, I don't even know what I do here. I guess, like, Teus, because I want to keep up a side draw. Infantry pop. Just sends the Teus or something. Alright, this one's probably an L. Let's go watch some games. I don't know, did I do anything wrong there? Kind of? Yeah, no, my turn 1 combo was awful. Yeah, that was the problem. Alright, let's catch up to speed. This is round 2. Who was the last person we watched? Where did we get up to? Are we, like, here? Okay. I didn't realize it was that quickly. Can we have a Lord Duel winner? Gets my Royal Dante if I win VIP me? No, I don't trust you. Alright, here we go. Did we watch this one?
Brazil!
I think we watched this one. The round's almost done. Oh shit. You should have told me. Synonym Donuts, thanks for the prime. Alright, next up is... Where did I get caught up to? Memory of a goat dude. Guy. Alright, I don't remember a dude called Guy. Okay, alright, this was definitely new. Alright, what do we got here? Upstart Goblin. Gale Dogra for Garura. Gale Dogra for... No, we definitely saw this one. Where did I get up to? No memory. Draken, I think, is the newest one. Nova was the last. Okay, thank you.
Brazil!
You're the GOAT. Hitsigern, thank you for the prime. Alright. It's some kind of Millennium deck versus Gishkis. Is it a 1-card combo? We're gonna go Grimness, Special Summon Abyss. And what does Damage Eater do? When you point activate a card that would inflict damage. Oh, remove from play this card from your graveyard. Wait, so you just die now, right? Yeah, like that doesn't work. Wait, what is Life Force Harmonizer? Oh, okay, hold up. Alright, we're going into the Gishki combo here. We took 5,000 from the Photo Mirror. Because this thing is level 10 multiplied by 500. Gonna go Herald of the Arclight, recycle a level 2 in the grave. Add back the Gishki Vision. Put back a card. We're gonna add the Necromare, there it is. Gishki Vision effect, adding the Ritual Monster. Activate the Necromare. Wait, does this not work? Oh, does Harmonizer not work? It loses, it doesn't inflict damage? Sorry, losing life points? Is it the same as inflicting damage? Oh my god, dude, lawyer game. Okay, dude. I had an actual back and forth Alicia versus Aid. Okay, cool. I'll get to it. I mean, I'm watching all of the replays anyway because they're so quick. Damn, I thought he was cooking with that hand trap, but apparently not. Alright, what do we got here? It is some sort of generic bot FTK deck versus E. Captain Gold. E. Triple Captain Gold. What is your plan? Why are we setting a card? Lucky Punch. Alright, what's the opponent playing? Cybernetic Fusion Support, pay half. Popper up, pitch 1. Get owned. I bricked! Yeah, I can see that. Alright. Xerxes. We have a Scientologist here. Let's go. Relay Soul Gold insta kills itself. I just bricked. So you're hoping to draw a 2-card combo with no way to search into it? Well, I guess you have E. Alright, what do we got here? Xerxes going first. We're setting up. We're gonna go Destruction of Destiny. Chain Red reboot. There it is. Now we've understood the meta. Now we get what's happening. Alright, standby main. Normal summon Ariane. Pitching rollback, special summon Ariana. Get the Arias to set the Relay Soul from the hand. Flip the Relay Soul, special Ariana, link it away. You lose. See? You just had to bet a game and play the red reboot in your deck. There it is. Same way you can't Starlight Road Snipe Hunter. You wouldn't be able to Starlight Road anyway. Starlight Road requires 2 cards to be destroyed. Snipe Hunter destroys 1 card. That's wrong for like 2 reasons. Oh, YouTube chat, come on. Alright, what do we got here? We go in second against Sengen Jin. Millennium cards with Super Koi Koi and Chicken Game. Alright. What's Low Bro cooking here? We've got 4,000, 6,000 life points lost from the Millennium Engine. The Chicken Game takes us down to 1,000. Super Koi Koi. Excavate the top 3. Excavate the top 3 cards of your deck and special summon as many Flower Guardians as possible. Ignoring the summoning condition, but their levels become 2. Banish the remaining cards face down and then lose 1,000 for each. Super Koi Koi, SelfTK. Is there really no hand traps that prevent inflicted cost damage? There must be something that does that. Good card? Yeah, you would like that. This is why Link Summoning was a mistake. Honestly, that's what I'm gathering from this tournament. Link Summoning was the problem all along. Alright, we've got Sprites versus Labyrinth. Looks like we're gonna go Aria. This is just FTK, right? Yeah, we've got Arias into Link. Alright, unlucky. You lose. We got Legs versus AZ. Was that the one we just watched? Wait, Alicia, where's your replay? You just weren't there for round 2. And I'm scared to refresh it in case I lose some of these. Draken. Hold on, did I just watch this? I gotta refresh. Are you guys on like round 4 or something? Okay, here's another one. Alright, what do we got here? We've got Gale Dogra for Garura. Oh, we drew Ash Blossom. Who is that? Wait, what? Oh, Pauper Up. Pauper Up plus Gale Dogra. Easy clap. Alright. Next up, it's Arpan. The mechanic that is basically all the upsides of the other one is broken. What a surprise. Unbelievable. How could this happen? Alright, what have you got? Duality for... You got Dangers with Duality. Oh, okay. Well, this is just a 2-card combo. Relay Soul. Summon from hand here. Oh, we drew Impulse. Maxi? Maxi? But this is not the format for Maxi. Oh, Ray Special? We get to draw a card here. Watch this. Watch this. Does the animation play? No! We lose before we draw a card from Maxi? Scammed. Scammed. Alright, Splorch next. Impulse wins the game as well. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, what do we got? We got Fiendsmith stuff here. Looks like we're milling cards. Yeah, Krish is on this, like, mill SelfTK deck that puts a bunch of cards in the grave. And then Was this the ultra polymerization deck? Oh, no, it isn't actually. Let's see what variant of this we have. Gonna go Lacrima, Revive Engraver, Pilgrim Reaper, keep milling. What are we trying to hit here? The, okay, we hit Wolf, we hit Sulik. Vice, put back Wolf. Mill Wolf. Well, yeah, I mean, you just put it back, of course. Synchro into the Minerva. Minerva sending the Fellas and the Dragonling. Kagetsuchi, mill 5 more. And banishing 4, mill 4 more. Oh, I see what this is. Yeah, this is the rollback one. Yeah, Curious, send the Relay Soul, rollback the Relay Soul. Summon the guy from your hand and then link it away. Yep. Alright. It's crazy that you guys didn't think to play hand traps in the FTK tournament. That is very disappointing. All of you need to go back to the drawing board. Let's see how the metagame develops next week. I lost 3 coin tosses in a row. I haven't activated a card. Slenderman, have you considered, like, playing hand traps? Like, what do you want me to say? Don't watch my game I misplayed? How did you misplay SelfTK? How do you misplay losing? We're just not drawing them? Unlucky. Alright, what do we got here? We got Kuklock. Kuklock for the big welcome. Use the big welcome. We're gonna go and bounce the lady. Ariane, special summon. Pitch, special. Why are you playing simultaneous equation cannon? What are we doing here? I feel like you could have got to Arias use the Relay Soul. Wrong deck. Relay Soul. Oh, Chain Lovely. I don't think you have any way to prevent this. We're gonna Relay Soul summon Stovey Torby and then use Stovey Torby. Yo, Chain Crossout Designator. Dude, you could cross out Relay Soul. You guys just aren't playing it. Oh, man. Alright. Can't wait to see how Top Cut goes. Alright, Guy versus Proddy. I had Crossout XD. Yeah, well, I assumed you'd have a target for it, but apparently not. Alright, this is another Gale Doggy FTK. Oh, the opponent's going first here. We've got Relay Soul. Well, that wasn't hard. Wait, no, hold. Relay Soul, special. Red Reboot. Negate. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Alright, Noble Summon Gale Dogra. For Guru. You don't have... That's it? Oh, the Gale Dogra combo needs to use the effect twice, but you paid half your life points with Red Reboot. Ah, skill issue. Alright, Slenderman, this is his 3rd game. He hasn't activated a card all tournament. Alright, our opponent is on Lightsworn. Okay, we drew Ash Blossom. This is real. You're just ashing the... What is wrong with you? What? Okay, now, I wonder why I lost. Also, lying. You did activate a card. You've activated Ash Blossom. Why would you Ash Golem? Like, wait for, like... You know... Something relevant, like the Curious. Yeah, we could have Ash Tracked here. Bro is bad at losing. Exposed, Slenderman. Exposed. Golem can be anything? Yeah, but why do it on Golem? Golem lets you play 6k. I mean, I think you have to ash the card that you think is relevant. Instead of just praying for it. Alright, what do we got here? Did we mess up the order? No, I think we're okay. Alright, we're gonna go Stovey, big welcome. Kuklok resolve, Kuklok add, or special rather. Big welcome effect. I'm gonna Ariana, bounce Kuklok. Stovey return. Adding Chandragleer. Link 2 for... Whoa! Fiendsmith, okay. What can we do with the Fiendsmith Labyrinth cards? What's the rollback, maybe? We don't have a way to get to Relay Soul. Aerial Eater! Fascinating. Ooh, Dumping Lady. Muckcracker. Pitch Arias, special. Tribute the Muckcracker. Reveal 3 Relay Souls. There it is. 3 Relay Souls off the top of the deck here. Relay Soul effect. Special summon the Chandragleer. Tribute the Chandragleer. And you lose. You did not draw a hand trap in an FTK format. This is unfortunate. Alright. Just Goldie. You're next. How did you get defeated? But it's getting warm today. Just Goldie. I got some sort of a Horus deck versus... This is Gishki again. Oh, we're going first this time. Horus discard... Relay Soul? Okay. King Sarcophagus. Pitch cross out for Happy. So we're using this for some sort of rank 8 push. Oh, we're just going Zombie Vampire? What are we playing? Is that a fucking prohibition? It's just Fiendsmith, dude. It's just Fiendsmith. Alright, okay. Lacrima. Engraver. Are you gonna go Caesar to stop them from summoning Kozaki? That would be really good, like, banter. Just saying. Rank 6 for Pilg. Okay, we're milling more. Are there tier cards in your deck? A bunch of Horus cards. Now we're gonna Desires for another Horus card. Or Tract for Lacrima to pitch Dwamateth. Virus Swordsman. Revive 2. Make SP. Your Small Worlding Ash for... Thanks for trying, Just Goldie. An attempt was made. An attempt was made. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Yeah, this minor spelling mistake or something. I don't know. Alright, Erdizam, what are you playing? It's the Slop deck. Alright, we're gonna go Majesty Pegasus. Scale. Effect, add. Power load. Power load effect, special summon. Effect, add. Purge. Purging the Majesty Pegasus, is that enough? Scale. Pendulum summon 1 into Beyond. Beyond for Astrograph. Pen summon 2 into Electromite. So we've already seen Zonda FTK, but if you're attentive, 2 of them are in the hand. How the hell are we self-TKing with 2 Zondas in hand? Ah, love that. Princess, add back Astrograph with the Electromite revive. Go Elf here. Wakaushi. Piercer. Oh, we haven't even normal summoned through all of this, by the way. Borg, pitch the Zonda. Add Motorbike. Add a Scale. Revive Motorbike. Make a Link 2 here for Sprint. Sprint's gonna dump the Gale Dogra. Oh, past turn. They don't have anything else. Alright. We're gonna go Pauper up for 3. Ash Blossom. You don't even take the damage! Oh my god. Alright, so, but how are you finishing yourself off here? Gale Dogra twice. We need to deal 800 to ourselves. Zonda! Oh, it summons from hand! Oh! Oh, we didn't brick. So, Pauper up can be ashed and you just don't take the damage. That is, that's funny. Alright. So that was the last one before the refresh. Loop, AZ, Nova. Let's watch AZ. Round 4 starting now. Man, we are speeding through this. We had a theory that someone was going to show up to this tournament and hostage everyone by playing like muscle medic and stuff, but it looks like people aren't even reaching their battle phase. You missed my game? No, it's up there. It's like, it'll be there in a second. Cloudians? Finally, we're going to make Cloudians work. How are we doing that? Cloudians kill themselves in defense. Finally, we found a meta where Cloudians are good. They're just BAs. Okay, keep yourself safe. Why the Cloudian die? Alright, looks like a Labyrinth Mirror. Alright, we're gonna go Clue Clock, we're gonna special summon Lady. Setting Big Welcome, Special. Chain Impulse. Chain Lady. Chain Veiler. Shouldn't we have just red rebooted? Didn't you have FTK? I feel like you had game if you just red rebooted. Alright, what are we doing now? Yeah, we're just setting and passing. Okay, here we go. Why Lancia, by the way? What does that stop? Like Zonda? Oh, looks like we don't have anything either here. We're gonna go Trap Trick. Trap Trick and then chain to set Relay Soul. And then we should just be able to go win this from here, right? Yeah, we're just gonna go Trap Trick for the Big Welcome Special Summon. Bouncing. Adding, and then we can just go Relay Soul, special from hand here. Chain Trap to Chain Red Reboot. Sure. And that's the end of the game. Alright, Relay Soul is very good, admittedly. I've seen this goddamn animation like 7 times today. Who would have thought that that would be a thing? Alright, the vaunted Alicia replay. Apparently we have the first actual back and forth duel. Alright, here we go. Alright, we have a Labyrinth Mirror. Normal summon Ariane. Chain Maxi. Maxi? Oh, wow, Chain Lady. Okay, alright, played around it. Nice. Ariane resolve summons Ariana. Ariana is going to get a search here. Oh, I don't like that Ash Blossom. Really, you just wait for like the Big Welcome or something, but... Alright, ashing the Ariana. Is this a link too? Oh, it's just Fiendsmith, baby. Oh, you're doing Fiendsmith combo? Into Maxi? I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't know about this one. Let's see where this goes here. We're gonna go Aerial Eater. What was the interactivity, Alicia? You said this was a good one. This is my round 3. My round 2 was the good one, not the right game. Wait, what? How was it gone? Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God. All right, okay. Saved. All right. We got the Labyrinth Mirror here. Set 3, pass, end phase. Stovey, pitch, Vivid Tail. Chain the Lady. Chain our Lady. Setting a Big Welcome. In the end phase, pass to the opponent here. Gonna go standby phase, Welcome. Chain Ash Blossom. Blos. Blos. What's our next play here? Main phase, Juan. Set a card. In the end phase, we're going to go Big Welcome. We're going to use Our Lady as the priority for the quick effect trigger. You know how the thing goes. Special summoning Lovely. Lovely bouncing the Lady to the hand here. We're going to pop a card and chain Lady. Special summon. We're going to hit the Relay Soul. There you go. Win condition obliterated. Draw phase. And we get the Lady for our own Relay Soul. But now we have to get the trigger here of our own Relay Soul. We're going to go Relay Soul of our own. And then we've got Impulse for the Relay Soul. It's like, instead of the Maxi minigame, it's now the Relay Soul minigame, right? Yeah, it's like, who can stop the opponent's Relay Soul? Bounce Lady, trigger welcome. Special back the lady. Reset welcome. Pop the back row. Standby main. Lady reset impulse. Pass turn. Big welcome in the end phase. Bounce the Relay Soul. So they can't just use it on the furniture. Chain to special. Chain Maxi. Maxi in a SelfTK tournament. How? How? Bounce. Pitch black go. Set big welcome. Most interesting lab mirror. How? Standby phase. We're going to go big welcome. Chain lady. And this is going to get a lot of cards here. We're going to set rollback. Wait a minute. Rollback? That's so funny. Lady effect. Adding. Pitching a card out the hand here. Welcome. Special summon Ariana. Ariana's going to get the coup clock. The coup clock effect activates. We're going to use the set rollback. Pay half our life to copy the effect of the opponent's Relay Soul in the graveyard to summon Chandragleer from our hand to then tribute the Chandragleer off the field, fulfilling the lose condition of Relay Soul. Wow, this is how Labyrinth Mirrors are supposed to go. Well played, well played. Alright, where did we get up to? Wait, so do I just have a bunch of games here that I missed? Did I just, like, not watch some of these? Ah! How? How is that possible? I've been watching them in sequence. Where did we get up to then? So we watched this one. This was the third round. So, I mean, I guess I'm up here somewhere? Tournament's too fast, literally. I don't know where I'm at here. I guess we'll watch Proddy versus Courage. I guess maybe we should have had a feature request channel. Alright, let's see. We've got Tier versus Labyrinth. Arias going to set Trap Track. Normal summon Backjack. Trap Track pop the Backjack to set Relay Soul. Backjack effect. Chain Relay Soul. Special summon Stovey. Activate What a menacing card. Like, just it's a menacing card. We do have it, by the way. What do we have here? I see SelfTK general announcements and rules. Where did you put it? Me blind? I really hope there was at least one person trying to give someone Exodia. Honestly, with enough garnets, I'm sure Isolde could have done that. Now that would be cinema. Alright, what do we got here? We've got another lab deck. Alright, starting to sort of coalesce into like this Labyrinth Relay Soul meta game. Gonna Ash Extravagance and then Gamma Ash Blossom. It's kind of just like constructed. Oh, red reboot, the big welcome. I don't know if that was worth it. I don't know if that was worth it. Yeah, no, there it is. Omega! This is crazy. This is so silly. Alright, standby phase. We're gonna go and use Relay Soul. We're gonna chain Primary Roar. How did our Primary Roar get negated by ourselves there? Okay, well, anyway, we got Relay Soul. Unfortunate. You gotta put it in your thing. I have to, like, pick my own... What? I have to pick which Discord channels to follow. Who thought that this was a good idea? Category? Wait, so how do you do it? Click on SelfTK channel category and select and add channel to list. Delete category, edit, notification settings, mute category, collapse all categories, add to channel list. Ah! I think I broke something. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, fixed. Nova versus Kanaya. Oh, I think we just watched that one. Kai Hari matches go by pretty quickly. Okay, quick doesn't mean it's a good replay. Fast doesn't necessarily mean good, alright? I have a surprise for you. You got something to tell you, buddy. Alright, what is this? We've got some sort of standard SelfTK deck. Summon Garbage Lord. Summon Malevolent Mech Goku. Psychic Blade, pay. Take 24 and pass turn. Yep, that's just not enough. Why did we summon Kazaki? Was that what is? Does this lock you? Why can't we just summon Kazaki? Psychic Blade have a restriction? One normal summon per turn? Oh, I thought this just summoned itself like Garbage Lord. Oh, just normal twice. Guys, why doesn't the 3000 defender get destroyed when attacking with a 3000 attacker? How? It's a normal summon, it's bad. It's a tribute summon, basically, no? No, actually, is he level 4? Kazaki's level 4, right? Combo player brain rot. Yep. Alright, what do we got here? We've got Cybernetic Fusion Support paying half our life. Special Garbage Lords, that's 6,000. What is this? We're gonna go Ku Clock, we're gonna go Chandragear, we got Big Welcome. Ku Clock Effect, Special Summons. Gonna go Big Welcome, Special Summon Lovely. Bounce the Ku Clock. We're gonna rip a card at the hand here and add back some cards. Hit the Kozaki! No, we sniped Kozaki! We just normal Kozaki and take 25 and die. That's so funny. Unfortunate for you. And now we just go Relay Soul, Special Chandragear, Tribute off the Chandragear. And that is game. No! You got countered by a Lovely on your own turn. That's so sad. Alright, unlucky. Alright. Well, it looks like you guys aren't doing anything else that's super exciting. So, yeah, I think the metagame is basically just at least seemingly one type of card. I thought we'd maybe see some like more dumb stuff, but it really is just everyone seems to have just played Relay Soul Turbo, which is, you know, understandable. I just thought there'd be a little bit more variety. I had the new WinCon. Alright, let's see. A special Ascended Thunder. Special Shield. That's 5,000 life points. White Veil. Link Shokan. Sorcerer of Sebek. White Veil Bird. When the equipped monster leaves the field, take damage equal to its attack. After summoning a bunch of big guys that pay life points. Nice and short. Keep it nice and sweet. White Veil FTK. Alright. You did indeed achieve a new WinCon. Anyone here have something on? Is it Relay Soul? Wow, we didn't ban the trap that says win the game instantly and everybody plays it. I don't know why you would have a custom ban list for a never played before format. Like, that just doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm not a game designer. I'm not gonna sit here and like play test a for fun tournament format. Like, what are you complaining about, chatter? Draken X Leo. Alright, let's go. Alright, we got Millenniums. Tengen Genpain 2K. We're gonna use Ku Clock here and the Butler. Chain Maxi here. Ku Clock special summon. Activate Big Welcome, bounce Ku Clock. Ariana's going to get Stovey Torby. And I guess that sets us up for next turn. Haha. Assuming we get a next turn here. 2,000 life points remaining. Curious sends Zonda. Wait, what? Oh, like Sengenjin is just a one-card self-TK. Well, I didn't realize it was that broken. Yeah, no, that is very, very efficient. Damn. Okay. I think the problem is, like, you guys aren't playing, like, more, cards to prevent this. Like, you just need, like, real hand traps. Like, people just didn't think to play real hand traps. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, there needs to be, like, ways to stop your opponent from making curious and getting to their labyrinth engine, you know? I literally play 10 hand traps. Have you played Yu-Gi-Oh? 10 hand traps is nothing. Alright, here we go. Lovely. Bounce. Pop card. Reset. Big welcome. Strategy Glare set, and we're off. This is just a one-card combo here, basically, right? Ooh, Ash Blossom. That's pretty rough here. Yeah, no, we're trying to get into the Relay Soul off of the Lady. But unfortunately, it doesn't look like we have a way to do that. So it looks like we're just going to try and snipe something at the hand here. Doesn't work. We're going to go Gishki, pay 5,000, summon Zeogigas. Pay 1,000, Ash the Zeogigas, but we have normal summon Abyss for Shadow. Elf can then bring back the Shadow. The Abyss, rather. That gets another search here for Vision. Vision adds Nirmanis, Necromare, tribute the opponent's card to Ritual Summon and take 3,000. Gishki with hand traps, winning going seconds. Finally! So it's round 5 now. How many rounds are there? We only had like about 40 people, right? Why do we have 6 rounds for like 40 people? There's no way that's how the triangle works. It's also like, it has to just be like top 8 or something, surely, right? Welcome to the internet mentioned. Almost goated. Does work that way? Really? Alright, what do we got here? We got Ariane. Pitch Destruction of Destiny. Chain Ash. Chain Callback. Whoa, real metagame. Real metagame. Alright, we're gonna call by this Ash Blossom. Resolve Ariane. I forgot what she even does here. Pitch a normal trap to special Ariana. She's actually pretty good. Big welcome. Set a card. Pass turn here. Do we have anything? We're gonna go Chain Burst. Each time a player activates a trap, they take 1,000. Ayo. Ayo. I don't know if that's enough versus Gishki. What do we have here? We got Exclusion. When your opponent activates a monster effect in their hand, negate, and if they have any cards in their hand, you can discard 1 card. Whoa, okay. Trying something a little bit different here, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough though. Big welcome. Elf special back Abyss. Bounce here. New chain. Lovely pop. And we hit a shadow out of the hand here. That's pretty relevant. We got a Gishki Rota for Nirmaliner. Oh, that thing is not once per turn. That's broken. Yeah, then we just have Shadow for Photo Mirror. Pay 5,000 to Ritual Summon. Effect add back Abyss. Special back Abyss to get another Shadow. Link 2 for Anemone. Anemone can then bring it back. That's going to get another search. Not once per turn on the Gishki Abyss cards. We get another Nirmana. Shadow gets the Necromirror. And that is going to be the last 3,000 life points to end your soul. Unlucky. Well, well, well. Twitch chat, I require, or YouTube, a super chat or a Twitch Prime. Subscribe, become a channel member. I think it's been a pretty fun one today. And it would go a long way in supporting the channel. Smile. Thank you. This has been my hourly promotion. Asking for a sub. Thank you. All right. Next up, we've got just whatever. Marathon. What was Marathon playing? Guess we'll see. Oh, one today, man. But tournament day is tournament day. You know, priorities here. Donating to a millionaire. Okay. Nice joke. Golem, Wedju. Oh, we don't have any hand traps yet. No, unlucky. Loop.
Brazil!
Farfa is my favorite trillionaire.
Thank you, Orberon. That's what I'm saying. Yo, ultimate athlete cards? Okay, all right. We got Upstart, Popper up. Glad to see Upstart making a show in here. Ash Blossom Popper up is crazy. Ooh, UA signing deal once again. Special summon out Dunker. Take 21. Oh, you don't have a card for Wedju. Unlucky. We got hand trap by Ash, and apparently it was enough to end it. Alright, what's the gameplay in this one here? We've got multiple Rainbow Bridges with Imseti to add to the field spell. Okay, alright. Well, from here it should be pretty simple, right? Yeah, it looks like it. We got the shield, special the shield, White Veil, link off the shield. Hey, get clapped. A lot of different engines facilitate this. It's really interesting. All right. Splorch versus Toothless, extremely fast. Guys, I promise, like, just because the game is fast, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a good replay. That is not how that works, okay? You know, just ask any, you know what, I'm not gonna make that joke. Never mind. Alright, what do we got here? We've got Incantations. Alright, looks like we don't have any response here. Pay half your life with the extra foolish burial. Garbage Lord, plus the Child Slime in the end phase, winds it up. That's like a 4-step combo to kill yourself. It's amazing how easy it is to just die in Yu-Gi-Oh! I think that's my biggest takeaway from this. It is really easy to just unalive. Alright, 80 versus legs. Legs. Alright, we have got some sort of combo deck featuring Super Heavy Samurai. Now, unfortunately here, your opponent has opened 3 hand traps against the combo deck. And you could argue combos aren't even the meta game. What the hell? Here's the Black Garden deck, you know, like go for Beyond the Pendulum, do the thing we saw last time, and then we're just gonna get Nibiru? There's no way, dude. Oh my god. Oh no! How? Can we keep going? Sadly not. Did you just impulse a Black Garden? That's so funny because it gets you a Lady Trap. So we can use Lady to set. Red Reboot gets Relay, so I think you just made their life easier, honestly. Oh wait, you can just push this. The Nibiru. Why did you just put an attack at that point? Honestly, yeah, like you can just use the Nib token for that.
Brazil.
Oh,
One more.
Duarte, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Please end the stream so I can work on my assignment. You know, do you know what a VOD is? You can just go do your assignment, then come back and watch later. New tech just dropped. First battle phase win. I think this is the first battle phase we've seen this event. Alright, Labyrinth versus Pedlum. Gonna go Arias, setting welcome. Welcome special. And pass turn. What are we holding Epsilon for? Epsilon, this is the trap one, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're waiting for Relay Soul. Wow. Relay Soul, just try and go for the typical lab SelfTK using the furnitures. We're gonna get Epsilon negate Relay Soul. First time you've ever seen anyone do that, am I right? Alright, here we go. Scales up. Do we have any real responses? Like, I don't know, a call by maybe could do something. Probably not against Pendulum. Scaling up all of these Dynamis cards. And Valence Field Spell. Push yourself now. Beyond the Pendulum is going to add Astrograph. From here, we're going to pen summon 4. How are we ending this? We got a lot of Magispectors in this deck. Like, really? Magispectors? Like, what do they really achieve? I guess it's more of an engine, right? You just play Bumbuku plus the Porcupine, I guess, is a good normal summon. 1 card Electromite. Alright, here it is. Gildogra twice is going to be 6k. Battlefield. Gildogra crash. Oh, okay, dude, we found some more else. We found some more outs. When's the next LCS video? When I get around to recording it, honestly, I have been a little bit slow and lazy. I do admit that. Alright, we're gonna stand up for this one. Oh. No. Saved. Alright. I'm just gonna take a quick PP break, chat. I don't think I have any snacks in the house, sad. I'll see you guys in a sec, though, baby.
Brazil! Brazil!
L underscore L underscore L L underscore L underscore cockcock cockax socks cockax soccer.
Yo, JJ Bryden, thank you so much. I think I need to feed Tantan. I just need to check with the wife if she fed him at all today. Thank you, Bryden, so much for the resub. Psycho, thank you so much for the 41 months. Dwerineth, thank you so much for the 68 months as well. Orberon, thank you so much for the 63 months. Thanks all of you. Hatesy Gurn as well, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you all for your support, it means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Alright. What's next? What's going on YouTube? Farfa, you're finished. Washed up, barely above DZeef. If I'm barely above DZeef, I'm doing really well. DZeef is the GOAT. That is not a diss. What did you think you were saying to me? Oh, hello, 1010. Did I refresh? Next round, right? Guy versus Goldie. We just watched that one, right? I think we saw this one, right? I can't believe we're seeing someone play Prohibition. What is going on here? Alright, we're gonna go Fiendsmith Engraver for Tracked, and I guess just do some combos with Fiendsmith. We're prohibiting Relay Soul. I don't think Guy is on that apparently. Okay, so what's happening with the Fiendsmith cards? What do they achieve in your deck, Goldie? No, we don't. Two in grabbers. Any rank 6s help end ourselves? Pilgrim Reaper's gonna mill 5 here. What are we milling? Bunch of Horus cards. Okay, so it looks like you're playing Horus and you didn't get into it. Probably needed to Prohibition Gale Dogra, I suppose, huh? You didn't know that. Gale Dogra gets maxied. We're gonna pay twice here. We draw a card. We get the Relay Soul. Jeez, what's your win condition? What is your win condition? Okay. Pilgrim Reaper gonna try and mill 5 more here. Iron Thunder by paying half your life. That's down to 1,000. Where are you getting the last 1,000 from? Imseti time. Chain Destruction of Destiny. Alright, we just need to hit a spell or trap. Absolute cinema. Destroyed. The random Dante Mill got you, dude. Alright. So what round are we? Going into round 6, so this is the last round. Starting now. Well, I guess this is it. It's underway. Check the feature requests. I'll just wait for a feature at this point. Then we have Top Cut. What is Top Cut, Samuel? Is it top 8 or 16? There's no universe it's where it's 16, right? Yeah, top 8. Okay. Yeah, I don't, there's not enough people for 16. Alright, just a nice simple top 8. That should be nice and cool. Here we get probably wrapped up by 5. And I can go take my son to the park. How does that sound? That sounds good. Alright, try play a game. I haven't even experimented with all of the new Fiendsmith variants. Which I don't really know if there's much to experiment with. Like, I don't know, Snake Eye, I guess. You never take us to the park? Okay, Chan. Alright, let's go to the park. Alright, everyone get in. Everyone hop in. Imagine making a Mermail player start, huh? Couldn't be Tenpai, right? I don't know if this is combo.
Hi from Algeria.
Algeria mentioned. Let's go, Minos. Thank you, dude. Wesh, ho. راكو عندكم Twitch déjà. That's crazy. What the hell is the combo here? Like, I have to discard the pike. Add a level 4 lower Mermail. Neptibus is an Atlantean. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do here. Is the tournament done? I'm just waiting for the last round. God, this is just gonna hard lose to like anything. Yup. Ay, caramba. I don't think there was anything I could normal summon with that, right? Mermail brick? I don't think that was a brick. I'm sure there's like an awkward line that does something. Pass into double chummy? Oh no. Oh no. Absolutely not. This is a go second deck. Alright, I'm sure 4 waters on field probably like does something. Surely. Yep. I could special
Brazil!
pike.
Praise Chengas.
Like it just doesn't like it's just not going anywhere. Right? Like this is just not going anywhere. Like Bisrine can combo with Chenging and I have Ash. Any Mermail experts know like what the hell this hand was supposed to do? Bring back a 4. Level 3 water. Something involving... Man, I'm stumped. I don't know. I'm sure that was a line. I just don't see it. Like a water foolish burial. Liver 2. Adding. Back like a pike, I guess. And then... I can go like trite. Bring back a pike. Pitch the pike I just added because now I have a water. Am I cooking? Am I cooking? Shadow Squad? Is this going anywhere? Bring back Grethus. Think Madonna. There's a lot of fish in my hand. Oh, weird SelfTK deck, yeah. What does Madonna do when she goes to the grave again? Banish card return. I could banish a card, I could do something. I have to like, wait, hold on. Do I have to like Trish him? Oh, I'm so confused. Make Poseidra. Make King. Float some stuff. I don't even think I have enough to... There's no targets. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know, like... Yeah, I don't know, I kind of fell over myself there. I did not see a way to get to Dragoon or Neptibus. Like, what the hell are you supposed to do? My hand was Teus Pike with no waters. Changing Pass, classic. Absolute classic. You're supposed to use Deep Sea Diva to hand rip one so you could summon the barrier statue off a pre-Madonna. Do you mean Minstrel? How was I supposed to search Minstrel? Okay, bye. Add an Atlantean or Mermail. Oh, look, there we go. Can I add Neptibus for follow-up or add Infantry for a pop? But then we don't have follow-up. We'll see a starter card, surely. Nani mo, nani mo. Okay, so we can go Rhine, pitch infantry, pop this, banish this. That's probably good. Because we get rid of Chandra. Draw a card. Give me a starter, please. I really need starter. Oh, that's a good card. Pop this. Changing effect. Why is it always Tenpai? What other deck is gonna go second? Banish Sangan summoning. Deck by. No, I don't think so. Is it better to Ash or Impulse this? Impulse? So I can Ash the Maxi for my turn? Maybe? Oh, you have that? Okay. No, Ash was better because then we could Impulse the Chandra because we can't use Ash in the damage step. Unfortunate. Dude, I gotta know, like, what my combo was. Pike, Teus. That's it. That's all I had. Like, I'm genuinely curious what the hell I was supposed to do. Like, cause I don't know. I don't know. That was, yeah. Oh, wait, shit. He's going for Genroku. Okay, no, we win. Okay, huge, huge, huge. How did they get past Chungus? I don't know. I think they put it in attack mode and then punch it multiple times. Wait, what? Why is he not using Genroku? Are you trolling me? He played around Ash Blossom? 5-head or sniping? He just knew I had Ash Blossom, huh? Maybe he figured he doesn't have an out to it? There's no way. There's no way. Alright, Neptibus off the top. XD. I mean, I should set call by even though I have Fua. Oy, oy, oy. Never mind the opponent losing his little mind. Wow, that's a good draw, buddy. That is a very good draw. Just a one-off Chandra off the top. Start step called by. Does Fadra target? It does. I think I have to let this go through instead of using Fua. Bro thinks they care about Fua? Well, yeah, I guess not. Wait, what? Why couldn't I call by? Oh, damage step, right. Hi. Oh well. No, dude. That was rough. I'm gonna hop off Mermail for a little bit at some point. Or maybe just like, I don't know, I just need more practice. I just don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do with Teus Pike with no waters. Like, you get to Sealasanth, which is a good card, but like so many different plays and lines there. I cannot think of how you get there. Round 6 is finished. Oh, sick. Let's go. Any feature requests? Yeah, go check them out after this one. Alright, I have no hand traps going second. No, tournament's still going. We've just wrapped up final round. I'm gonna go check them out after this game. And then we got Top Cut. Typhon and Tenpai is crazy. I don't think so. There's like lots of situations where you like hand trap your opponent enough, or they counter hand trap you enough, and then you're stuck in a situation where you can't really do anything with like your bodies because you just have like a negated, I don't know, Pedra sitting on the field doing nothing. You can only really just go like Typhon and hand trap them again into hopefully giving you another turn. This game's over. Alright. Maybe I'll play some Blue Eyes or something. Let's go watch the rest of these replays here. Shikanoko! See, I'm so used to looking at like the winner bracket. But I gotta look at the right side now. Play block BA. There's 3 Mali now, isn't there? That could be funny. Alright. We are doing our combo of Magical Mallet, putting away Droll, Veiler, Imperm. We are cooked on hand traps here. Alright. Relay Soul, summon Captain Gold, and it kills itself. Thanks for the feature request, TKD. This is the first time we've seen this today. That's... wow. Dude. New tech just dropped, guys. If anyone going into Top Cut sees this, you know. We got last place SelfTK deck list. A last place deck list. Burning Abyss got last place in a SelfTK tournament. Are you actually trolling me? Like, what kind of sick joke is this? Burning Abyss is last place in a last place tournament. The whole goal of the tournament is to lose, and Burning Abyss isn't even good at losing? That is insane. I'm being... this is a cruel joke. Best deck. Oh my god. Alicia versus AZ. Oh, that's the wrong one. BA mid, literally. It is literally mid. What is the self-destruction monster? The BAs! Who is it? Watha Kurt? Oh, there it is. Bunch of people just yapping in the feature match channel. That's cool. Alright, we've got some stuff here. We're gonna go Tuna. Special summoning out the Gishki. Gonna go for that Gishki SelfTK here. Vision for Nirmaris. The 1-card Gishki SelfTK, if you so desire, with the best. The best is gonna get Shadow. Shadow is gonna get the Photo Mirror. Photo Mirror is gonna pay 5,000 or attempt to pay 5,000, but that's where the Impulse comes in to negate that. Gigantic add Grimness. Do we still keep going? We've got SP Little Knight. SP Little Knight banish Impulse. Past turn, it looks like we ran out of gas. Okay. Alright, and then we're going to set 3 in Labyrinth. Standby phase, we're going to go Welcome. We have Ash Blossom for that. Standby main. Almost summon Grimness. Impulse on Grimness to revive there, and no more plays. Why didn't we go Battle Phase with SP, huh? What happened? Relay Soul Special Summon Cooklock. And I guess we're just going to crash the Cooklock. No, you can't crash Cooklock. Relay Soul protects from battle. But we have a Link one. The weirdest array of hand traps and the usages that you've seen are in this tournament, somehow. Why the BA no lose? Why the BA no lose? Alright, did anyone have anything a little bit more back and forth? A little more interesting? Second Slash. What are you playing? BA needs 2 monsters to destroy themselves, but Cloudians explode by themselves. So Cloudians are better BAs. Is what you're saying. Cloudians are literally just better Burning Abyss monsters. Unbelievable. Alright, what do we got here? We got Millenniums. Better summon Lady, plus a welcome on the field. Big welcome to bounce the Golem to the hand. Oh, okay, I see you. Relay Soul, special summon Driver to the field and attack position. So this is a Relay Soul Driver. Not sure what the goal is here, because it looks like this is going to be the end. We're going to go Coup Clock, set our own Relay Soul. Red Reboot! Set. Okay, we just need to get this Driver off the field. Relay Soul special summon the Chandragleer. No! In the draw phase, we just had a Tribute summon! We just summon Golem over the Driver and win, but Labyrinth apparently is the best deck at utilizing Relay Soul. Toothless versus Draken. Alright, let's go. Squirrel! There's my man. There's my man. My favorite. There he is. Alright, we got top 8 spectator room opened up here. Let's see what we got. We're gonna go Golem for Wedju. Could have just scaled the shield there, by the way, but, you know, never mind. Alright, Pendulum summoning 4 bodies here. We've got Zombie Vampire. What are we hitting here? We're hitting Rhino. Tearlament! It's just Tearlament. Tier players are insane. Like, they'll find any reason to play Tearlament. Just, no matter what the situation, somehow, some way, Tearlament will find a way to be good at the game, apparently. Masquerena Cross Sheet pass turn here on 2000 life. What's the plan? What's the plan? We're gonna go Golem effect. Gift card. That's a free Golem. With surplus. And interest. Plus 1000. Alright, Golem. Temple. Pitch. Masquerena. Chain Maxi. Okay. Alright, Chain Maxi to Masquerena. What are we making here? What could we possibly make? We're gonna go and summon SP Little Knight. What are we banishing on the new chain here? We're gonna SP Little Knight, banish the Sylvie. White Forests, by the way? Why did you attack over the SP? I guess SP is kind of like disruption. Fair enough. Scale Zonda, pay 2k. Special this, special the shield. Contact Fuse into the Doom Dragon, which triggers Zonda! Hey! By the way, why didn't you use Solemn Warning? Am I not mistaken? Or aren't you able to use Solemn Warning if you're on exactly 2000? Is that not a thing? You can? In paper, yes. In Macedo, you can. This is a ruling difference between TCG and Master Duel? That's crazy. Huh. That is very odd. He was low? Not before he attacked over the SP. No, he had exactly 2000. Alright, let's go. Top cut. Ladies and gentlemen, your top cut for today. This is really funny to think about. But there are, in the top 8, there is 5 Labyrinth, 1 Cloudian Labyrinth, 1 Fiendsmith, 2 Gishki, 1 Fiendsmith. Even Fiendsmith is even good at losing. Even at losing, Fiendsmith is good at it. And then we've got Garbage Pile, which I assume is like Ogre and Garbage Lord. So the best, worst deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Labyrinth. Don't tell that to Labyrinth players. They'll have an aneurysm. Alright, let's begin. Lab best deck. Poquito. What Cloudians do? They kill themselves for Relay Soul. Alright. What do we got here? No hand traps except Maxi. We just lose the game, right? Maxi? Is that gonna be enough? No. Gishki onward to top 4. Alright, I won't spoil it. I'll cover the screen here before I check the next replays. Finally, the tier 1 lab format that every YouTuber told us about for a whole year. Who said that? Like Joseph? Like who said lab was good? Actually, no, he hates Labyrinth. He thinks Durma Cannon is a bad card. Alright, we got a lab mirror here. We've got Pot of Extravagante. Bro Drew. A lot of royal rares you've got there, buddy. That's a Labyrinth royal deck for sure. By the way, this isn't like the Kai, right? Like the Kai? Surely not. Alright, we got a lab like back and forth here. It is? Wait, this is like Kai, the YCS topping Kai? Wait, that's insane. This is Kai Sanat. Wait, what the hell? He topped the YCS with Labyrinth and he's gonna win a Master Duel event with Labyrinth? That's crazy. Alright, well, Kai's onward to top 4. Holy shit. That's insane. Alright, next top 8 game. By the way, none of these replays are good. All of this top 8 like just sucks. Like, I want to see the garbage player. Oh, we've got Cloudians. Finally, a metagame for Cloudians. No. Pass. Wait, hold. Can the opponent do something here? Alright, we're trying to play a little bit in the end phase. No, they bounced the Relay Soul! Oh shit, we just had to Relay Soul special Atlas and win the game. Oh, lady's gonna summon out or set Relay Soul. I'm gonna go big welcome, summon Arias. Wait, Arias for Relay Soul. Arias Relay Soul! Chain Arias to the Relay Soul. No! Priorities? Relay Soul. Chain Relay Soul. Special summon card. Yeah! Cloudian's best deck! Cloudian's best deck! They pulled theirs off first. Incredible. They must have just been sitting there like toggled on, hoping their opponent makes a mistake with that toggle. Oh my god. Alright. That's second last top 8 game. We got one more. I don't know if we're topping that. Wait, there's a game still going? It's a SelfTK tournament. There's a duel still going. Bros think they're having a back and forth. Like, what is this? Guys, this isn't ranked. Like, we have a SelfTK grind. What is this game state? What is this game state? No, we gotta watch this from the beginning. What the fuck is happening? SelfTK games grind game, dude. That's wild. Alright, do I play it from the beginning or wait a little bit? I don't even know, man. Alright, we got Alicia, she's on Labyrinth, and Wad the Kurt is on Millennium. I think. Also, where's the garbage pile? He must be the garbage player, right? I'm pretty sure. God, I gotta calm down, dude. Check mirror. Excuse me. So what's top 4? It's Kai versus Cloudian. No, I think it's Cloudian versus the winner of this, and then Kai is against Gishki. Yeah, that one seems a little coin flippy, I'm not gonna lie. Just draw Impulse for Aquamare, I suppose. Necromare. Okay, I guess we'll start it now. I'm sure they'll be done in a second. They're doing the FTK the good old way. Crash to take damage. No explanation. Kai Sanat's going crazy. Yeah. How did he join this tournament? Who let him in here? Where's the publicity? Alright, we've got... I just realized Kurt is playing 60 cards. Somehow, in a FTK tournament, SelfTK tournament, you managed to find 60 cards worth playing. I don't know how, but here's the Fiendsmith engine. So Fiendsmith sets up Pilgrim Reaper, I guess, is usually what people have been doing. People are sleeping on Wave King Caesar, by the way. Caesar, like, negate Relay Soul and Labyrinth, like, card seems pretty strong. I'm just saying. Probably should be in the deck here. Oh, okay, we got Gishki stuff. Fusion Shokan. Hard summoning Desiree. Oh, we're gonna negate Impulse. Alright, we put a negate up to stop Impulse. But we've got Ash Blossom for Grimness. Grimness adds 2? No, it summons from death. Is he Tour Guide? Is this little fucker Tour Guide for Gishkis? My god, you've opened insane. You've opened all 3 engines. Millennium, Gishki, and Fiendsmith. How do you lose this? Alright, better have another hand trap. We're gonna go Sprint here, Link 2 for Abyss. Use the Rhoda for the Eras. They can't extend! I thought wait, isn't this a 1-card combo? Don't you just go like Elf, bring back Abyss? Cannot be used as link material the turn it's summoned. I guess, yeah, they can't link it off because they needed to get to the Abyss in the first place. Alright, Alicia has a chance here. Playing the game. Normal summon Ariana. Gonna instantly negate Ariana. I don't know if I like that, honestly. Do you think he can use the Ash Blossom from the scale? Can we confirm with the judge real quick? What are you doing? wait. No, Typhon is the surrender button. So technically, this might win. Or lose. I don't know how it works. Why are you attacking? Okay, I guess clearing the bodies is important. Is it? I don't know. Maybe... Okay. Alright, let's see. We got 3 traps set, though. That's pretty crazy. Scale the Golem and the Sengenja. 2,000 paid here. It's actually kind of a bad situation. We can't use any of the other Millennium cards now. 1,800, we're too low. I mean, we could just punch ourselves. That is an option. Why are you doing this? Oh, I guess you probably want to get rid of Typhon so you can use 3,000 attack monsters? Yeah, if you just, like... Wait, if you just scaled shield with Wedju, you could have just punched yourself. No? What are we doing here? Lizardo's draw? Set Ariana to 0. 800, rather. Grimness is going to get Abyss for Shadow. And we're live. Okay, this is now live. All right, here we go. Alicia, you got something cooking back there? You got, like, you got a Relay Soul play? There's the Necro Mirror. We got to do something now. Maybe we have to, like, lovely snipe the Necro... No, it's resolving. This is it. Last chance. The Black Goat! Declared Nimeralis, or whatever his name is. Now you can't ritual summon. That just wins the game. I mean, I don't know about win the game, but that's just solemn warning, basically. Evil Gishki Nirimanus cannot be special summoned this turn, so the Necromir goes to the grave without taking 3,000 damage. Holy, we've metagamed this. Alright, we're gonna Necromir return here. I mean, we might be able to still do it with, like, Zealgigas. Right, Elf. I feel like Alicia doesn't actually have any, like, responses anymore, right? We just have maybe half a setup to get to the Relay Soul. Elf, bring back Sequence. Okay, let cook. Are we gonna set up a Desiree negate before self-TKing ourselves? Still don't understand why we bounced Typhon. None of the cards you've used, like, were relevant into Typhon. Even Desiree. I feel like that would have just been an easy way to just crash and kill yourself. Battle phase? Not attacking Ariana. I think you clear Ariana in here. 400 damage to clear Ariana so they don't keep a body? I feel like that's worth it. Okay, they tried to bait them with End of Main. Nothing. So now we're going to go overlay into Gigantic Sprite. Sprite's going to summon a 2 from the deck here. By the way, just FYI, you know you haven't got a negate on Desiree yet? Just want you to know that. carrot. Okay, we gotta do something now. That's a carrot. That's a spell trap negate. You gotta do something now, Alicia. We're not linking off Gigantic and equipping sequence? Okay. Hold on. Do we have game on board? Ariana Crash. 16. We need 200 more. Ooh, we're so close to dying. The black goat declare carrot. It's negated. Relay soul. We drew a monster. And the sprite carrot has been negated by the goat. The goat is literally the goat, dude. Special summon Lovely. Just crash Lovely? Link? Anything? Yo, you know what would go hard against this deck? No material. No material target the relay sold monster? Oh, damn. What a game. What a game. The actual back and forth here. Well played. Yeah, I think this was definitely winnable for Kurt, though. That Desiree play was just... I don't know what that was about. You had to just put the sequence engraved to re-equip it, or... I don't know if you were locked or something, but yeah. You also could have just crashed into the Typhon. I feel like you had like 3 different like lose conditions. Alright, where are we playing top 4? Are we just using this room? So top 4 is... Top 4 is Kai, Alicia, Proddy. Proddy on Cloudians, let's go. Kai on Labyrinth, Alicia on Labyrinth, Stratus on... What was Stratus playing again? I think it's 3 Labyrinths and a Cloudian. And by the way, the Cloudian deck is also kind of just Labyrinth, to be fair. Can we watch the finals of the One Piece event after this? One Piece mentioned. One Piece mentioned. Stratus is on Gishki. Okay, alright. Do we get a different room for top 4? Mods? 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 Sequences once per turn, he equipped it to bounce Typhon. Didn't you use Requiem for that, no? Okay, chat, we're setting up top 4. Let's go play a quick game. Let me change decks. Like, Mermel's getting a little bit, exhausting. Ooh, let's try the Punk deck again. I think I kind of semi-understand how this deck works now, sort of, maybe, jokingly. And I'm going second, grr. Dude, I don't know how Task is supposed to play this deck going second. I mean, like, what is that, like 13 hand traps? That is just not enough to do much. Ogre Ash, though. Engraver Zeaman. Okay, apparently I'm just the GOAT, I guess. Do you just Ash Lebellion? Probably. I've got Fiendsmith cards. I don't want to get Bestialed. And then we Ogre... I don't know what you're supposed to Ogre against this deck. Ogre this, they can just send Engraver, put back Lacrima, special Engraver, go Requiem, resummon Lacrima. So then they just have an Engraver on the field. They equip, they go Necroquip, but then they can't get the... But I think you Ogre this. So I Ogre this, they go Engraver. Engraver recycles the Lacrima. You make Engraver into Requiem. You special an Engraver from the deck. You equip, maybe make Necroquip. And then you have to have some sort of discard or something. Oh, okay, you just have tracked, I guess. Right, well. Yeah. They just hard drew Engraver. If they don't play Necroquip, they won't have another body. No, even if they play Necroquip, they don't have another body, because the only way to get a body onto the field is with Engraver. But it didn't matter because they drew tracked. But where else can you Ogre this deck? You can't Ogre Sequence. You can't Ogre Requiem. Also, yeah, they could have got a draw for the Necroquip here. He will play 3 tracked. Not in Master Duel, I'm pretty sure. Apple or Desiree? Oh, Ghost Ogre saved for your turn could maybe be okay, actually. We'll see. I mean, I guess we won't see, but maybe that is an option. So now they just go Sequence, Fusion. And I died. Does this deck play Lacrima? It does. Ogre Desiree seems pretty good, yeah. So I guess Ogre is a card you just hold for your turn. To be unhappy. On the Des before equip. Yeah, that's not how that works. But you just use it on your turn. It's like Apollosa. They activate Desiree to negate your card. You chain Ogre. It destroys the Desiree. And Desiree negates up to the number of Link monsters rating it has. And because it's Ogre and no longer on the field, it doesn't have Link rating equipped to it. So it just fizzles. Fizzle. Is he just gonna, like, negate my Zeyaman? Wait, he's equipping Requiem? Agmande? What are we doing here? Is Agmande standard? It has to be, right? Surely? Isn't it surprising none of the Fiendsmith links give destruction protection? To be fair, if you had to pick between targeting or destruction protection, I would actually pick targeting, so... But I guess it's surprising they don't just give both. Like, yeah, like, I wouldn't be... What are you doing? What is this? We're gonna go Lacrima Revive Desiree? And then equip Sequence? Okay, I mean, I guess that works. I feel like Nibiru's insane right now, no? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Yep, cock. Alright, we got a spec ID for top 4. And a set card. Alright, we got Desiree, set, and DPE for Disruption here. I think E-Telly would have been better. Let's just rock out Zayam and see what he does. He looks like a bipedal crab. What noise do crabs make? Meow. Zayaman. Is he negating this? The effect of this thing again. Banish, special, revive from deck. How can I bait this? Okay, well, that deals with that. I am losing so much attack here. I can't try and battle phase force anything. So I think I use this. Pitching the Ogre Dancer to summon the new one. This doesn't summon the new one? Throwing. He doesn't summon level 8s. The new one is level 9? No, it's not. Where'd you get 9 from? Is it 9? Oh, just made that up. You just hit some buttons on your keyboard and just none of them were right. How could you do this? Why did you think to do this? Remember me for centuries. Okay, well. So the logic was instead of Ogre Dancer adding the new it's because I was gonna use Foxy Tune to just get it. But obviously you can't do that. So I guess we go Zayaman, get negated. Ogre Dancer, add the new one. Ogre Dancer adds any, right? Add from your deck to your hand to level. Wait, Ogre Dancer doesn't even add it? How the fuck are you supposed to get this thing? God damn. I'm gonna go SP here to try and force out this this thing. This DPE. Zayaman or Fish? Who the fuck is Fish? Who Fish? Chat, how do I out his board with just an engraver? Sure. Rising Carp. Oh! He's not a fish. You can't. What are the ratios of new punks? A bunch of one-ofs and then like 3 Foxy, 3 Ogre, 3 Zayaman, 3 of the new one. 1 Deer Note. Like kind of semi-standard stuff if you know anything about punk. Plus just 3 of the new one. Carps are not fish. Whoa, sorry. Got a badass over here. Okay, anyone have any suggestions as to how we clear an untargetable Desiree and deal with DP engrave with Fiendsmith? I mean, this probably is going to happen. Then what are they? I don't know, dude. Wait, hold on. Can I use Sequence to fuse into Carp? I think you can do that, right? Agmande equip. Does this deck play Necroquip? There's no Necroquip in here. It's not a fiend? Unlucky. There is no Agmande here. Error. Untargetable is crazy. Sequences for Fiend, I believe. Please read the card. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to upset you, dude. Please read the card. Oh, sorry, dude. My bad. Any, like, synchro plays, maybe? Nope. Send. I don't really see how we get there. Yeah. Like, this extra deck just doesn't really have any tools to deal with this. I keep this guy on the field. 1, 2. These in the grave. How do I hit 3k elo in builder base? Easy. Putting back. I mean, I don't know, like. Oh, by the way, you know my extra deck is wrong technically. There shouldn't be a what's it called in here? A Desiree. It actually only plays Lacrima. Does it Desiree target one card in the field, send it to the grave? Oh god. Because I could go like SP, banish the DPE. I can still kind of do that. Okay, so we're gonna go SP, banishing DPE. And then I guess we just crash to clear, and then he sends my SP. Or do I just not crash? I feel like I have to crash, but then that puts me on nothing. We got Lacrima on grave, I guess. Maybe that's like fine. Okay, do I recycle this? I think so. Put this back. So he doesn't recycle his... It just doesn't matter, right? Like, this just doesn't matter. Is top 4 done yet? Okay, so his DP resolves. He has to summon a hero from his graveyard. Which means that he doesn't necessarily Celestial draw. Let me just read Celestial's text. While you have no cards in your hand except the turns was sent to the grave, banish this. I have a feeling we could have done better there. Well, you tell me what Joss Fiendsmith does. Literally one tracked and a random body. Like, what is that supposed to do versus an untargetable monster? Okay, so if he links this off, he can get the draw too. Why does this not play Fiendsmith in Paradise? Who knows, man? Oh, I didn't even realize the engraver. Alright, this is over. Let's go watch the rest of the tournament. Alright, top 4, top 4, top 4. I am no spoilering. I am no revealing. Let's go. Enter. You in the summer. Oh, right. I was confused there. Could you not shuffle back Requiem and equip it so the Desiree has more tanks? Do not shuffle back Requiem. I already used Requiem equip at that point. Alright, we've got top 4 here. We've got the Gale Dogra for the Gishkis. And sending 2 Heralds to add here is just going to give us the 1-card combo to kill ourselves. Okay, coin flip meta. No hand traps. How? Onward to top 4 game number 2. That was very unfortunate. Unlucky, Kai. Need the droll. Can you change deck during tournament? No. I mean, technically yes, but like legally no. But I guess that's the same for actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, we won the coin flip with Labyrinth. We're gonna go first with normal summon Ariana. And we have Ablos. Okay, question. Why don't we just Ash Blossom Big Welcome? Why do we use, like, Ariana? Like, because you can, like, technically extend with this deck. I mean, my god. Look at this, dude. Welcome, Big Welcome, Solemn. Standby phase, welcome. Whoa, red reboot. Whoa, judgment. Oh, no, not like this. Not like this. Why did we use our Stovey Torby in the end phase? Must have top decked it for turn here. When was the last time you saw someone judgment a red reboot? Are we gonna go big welcome? Ooh, chain Stovey to prevent Lady from setting Relay Soul. Very, very intelligente. Alright, so we're just going to get a Lovely now. Lovely is going to bounce and hit a... What are we doing? Are we hitting a card out the hand? We're going for the field here. Ariana is also going to activate the effect to Bro Drew or Special, I believe, from the hand here. Chanticleer and Lovely Lady being special summoned from the hand here. Special summon Lady back to the field. Chanticleer goes to the hand. Ariana is going to draw Relay Soul. Okay. Okay. Alright, we hit a card at the hand here. Did not go for the big welcome. So the Cloudian has been hit. Bro Drew. Big welcome. You're in... Okay, it's just Alicia's there. It's just... Sometimes you just deserve to win, you know? Like, draw Ash Blossom for turn. Like, it do be your day sometimes. Alright, no big welcome. I don't know if it even mattered, admittedly. But we need, like, a card here. Wait, does Relay Soul bounce Chanticleer work? Well, yes, it does. There it is. GG. Let's go. Onward to the final. Is the final done? The final is done. All right, let's see how this one plays out. Plot twist for the final, you need to win. Oh, did you guys not know that? That was one of the last minute rules we put in. You actually have to win. Alright, Gale Dogra effect for Herald. Ayo, Ash Blossom Herald. Is that enough? We drew a hand trap. We pay again. We add Gus Kraken. That's an odd choice. Necromare of Shadow Pass. That's it? Oh no. Arias set Relay Soul. Relay Soul, special Ariana. Chain Impulse, Chain Red Reboot. Oh no. Special summon the Ariana from the hand. How are we gonna get it out of our hand though? Off the field.
Brazil!
Wish you all the best, Mr. Streamerman.
I suppose we just add Lady and Link? Ash Blossom! Oh! 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 Arias is in the graveyard, of course! Special summon the Arias because we responded to a Labyrinth card. Ash on Ariana, and then just boop! Go into the extra deck. Chaos Angel for game! Alicia is this SelfTK tournament's winner. The Relay Soul Labyrinth Turbo deck taking it down in the final to Gishki FTK. Thanks everyone for tuning in to this. Thanks everyone for tuning in to this tournament and spiced up iteration of the tournament series. Join the Discord to find out how to take part in more like the LCS, which is probably returning soon. Thanks to all of the competitors and to everyone who joined and to everyone who had fun during this amazing meta game of drawing Relay Soul. If you have any ideas for funny tournaments or something in the future, I was thinking about No Negates, bringing that one back after a couple of years. Let me know in the comment section down below. And until next time, adios! Alright, epic. And that concludes another gaming session, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I'm going to go enjoy what remaining sun we have on this Sunday night. I'm going to go get some ice cream with my little boy, probably. Hope you all had a great time today on stream. I'll be back tomorrow, as the usual time. We're going to be doing meme review. We're going to be taking a look at Chef. We're going to be chefing and crashing out, both at the same time. Should be exciting. Thanks again for all of you who took part. Really appreciate it. Without you, my content wouldn't really be possible. So big shout outs to everyone who took part. Shout outs to Alicia for winning yet another Farfa tournament. Shout outs to Kai for making an appearance. That's always cool. And yeah, thanks to all the subs, the resubs. Thank you for all the support. Check out the YouTube channel whenever you can. There'll be some highlights today for something. The main channel. I think today's video is going to be the bad coaching episode 2. So that's cool. Bye everyone. Good night. And I'll see you back tomorrow for the chef stuff and meme review. Bye bye. Good night.